Well, good morning, everybody. How are we doing? How is everybody doing? Up into a Discord here. Ugh. Hello?
What's good, brother?
How's it going, man?
Going all right. News of the day on the RTS side of things. Russian war games, Warno, and Steel Division players cannot access the game right now. So something political is going on where they're not allowing them to play. There's no word from the devs. There's no word from the devs yet. But yeah, something's going on.
Not just an internet thing.
I don't think it's an internet thing. I think it's like some kind of propaganda thing or like a political thing. I'm not seeing anything official. This is all just from Russian war game. If anybody does any digging, they'll probably find the same. It's just literally Russian people are trying to get into games and they can't. It's them clearing the way. You have no option. You play broken. They didn't need that. They didn't need that. Great. I don't know. That's the thing.
Could just be somebody tripped over a cord too.
Definitely not that. It's definitely not. There's gold more than that. Although now that you say that, it is all under Eugen.
It's all under what?
Now that you say that, Eugen, the company that makes all those games, the studio that made all those games is Eugen Systems. So yeah. Perhaps, dude, that's a good point. Maybe it's something on the inside.
I honestly think that's probably the more likely.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. That's a good point. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for using my worry. Thank you.
Usually, the simplest answer is the best answer, man.
That didn't even come to mind. I forgot. Like, yeah, that's all under Eugen's, and maybe.
I mean, tripping over a cord might be a little bit too reductive, but
I know what you mean, though. Yeah, it's something on Eugen's side. Like, what's the common denominator between all those games? That's the studio. Maybe the studio. I don't know. How you been doing in Dune?
Pretty good, progressing. Been missing a lot of the stuff the guys are doing, the cool stuff, but
What's out up there? I'm on 86. But they're doing that reset tonight.
they're doing what tonight?
So there's like a reset.
Oh, the deep desert, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be on whether I play all through the night, or I take a break and then wake up. And this game has activated my internet mode. So I'll be on this morning for whenever that happens.
Is that why nobody's on right now? Is because they're waiting for that, or?
I doubt it was. I'm probably gonna jump on.
Because doesn't One Peg normally stream in the morning?
Sacrail is on. He's just on the Discord. I think he's
Oh.
doing something. I don't know if he's got a response something or whatever. But I'm chilling.
Yeah, I haven't heard of done any deep desert stuff. I'd kind of like to go out there. I've gotten super. What level are you?
I am 86. I'm pretty. I think I'm pretty. I'm actually pretty, like a solid step into the end game.
Hmm.
But I have not hit the deep desert yet. I would.
So me being level 123 is a little bit extreme.
Oh goddamn. So you're able to make like the what's it called? You have all your what's it called? Research for.
A lot of it.
plastinium and things like that?
A lot of it.
Okay. For your skills, do you have multiple unlocked? Like multiple trees?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think you should probably go talk to those guys, because you're probably good to go, bro. Like, I just got my ornithopter in my last playset. I'm pretty behind.
Yeah, I've just been doing the missions, man. Doing a little. I'll do like a aluminum run here and there, and then just go do tasks.
Right. I think I might have chosen a weird other than like 2 hours that I decided to organize the space. Everything has been like killing things or both. But I'm still pretty behind those guys, so I think I might have maybe I just chose my path incorrectly, and I probably should have just like cut to the chase on some of the things. But right now, what I am doing is I'm making sure I get my skills up, so I'm getting the tree. And I have super fully unlocked, and once I level, once I actually like level, I'll have the skills to get fully. I'm doing the tasks and stuff. Do you have anything in Mentat?
I don't know, dude. I don't know if I'm doing Mentat task to unlock it right now, but I'm not like focused it. I did my I did the second level of Bene Gesserit, and I did my planetologist. My planetologist is the 3rd tier.
I do need that as well. I forgot.
I've kind of been skipping that stuff and just doing like the main story quests, I guess. Is how you would describe them?
Right.
Because like right now I'm in the middle, I'm doing a side task, but I gotta go to somewhere and assassinate somebody, and that's for the assassins mission.
Right, I have those. I did a couple of those. What I'm scared about is reputation stuff. I'm worrying if I'm gonna miss something and then up my rep or down my rep with somebody that I don't want that to have.
Oh, I'm not worried about that at all.
Okay.
Just stick, like, you can deal with that just doing the dialogue stuff that if you properly manage the dialogue stuff,
right,
it's not that big of a deal.
I skip it very quickly.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that.
I don't read any of that shit.
You should, well, if you do some of the special dialogue, it unlocks stuff for you. So you don't have to read it, like, especially if there's no choice, but when it comes to like multiple answers where you can engage with them, you poke around a little bit.
I click a lot. Like, I click around a lot, and then if it says honorable because I have the honorable trait, then I can click that one.
Yeah, but you don't always want to do that. That's not always a positive.
Oh.
It depends on who you're talking to specifically.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start.
Well,
we've had several folks.
I'm gonna do this because I'm worried about rep, and then does all the stuff that he shouldn't be doing to be worried about.
Yeah.
Crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job.
Well, Dave, since last quicksand incident is now 2, so there's that. We're making
People are
progress.
blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around.
making progress.
No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
Like, and don't screw around with the lower level gear, dude. We have the stuff. Go at least build aluminum gear.
So I'm good now, but I definitely did that for too long, for sure. But I'm good. Unless you have a glove or a helmet that you got for me.
There's 2 really good still suit stuff that I got in a task that were basically the same as what I have now that are in the base.
Okay, we'll check that out.
They're named the same. It's gloves and boots, and they're named the same. They're like somebody's name kind of deal, you know?
Yeah. If there was a add-on for this game that just put a number next to the gear for gear score, like
Yeah, trying to look through and because I got a shield generator as a task and I wasn't sure if it was very good, and it ends up being as good as the best one you can craft. So, as a task.
I just have no ability to
Turbo.
understand that at the moment.
Been thinking about taking up this game. What's your honest opinion of someone coming from Tarkov and Arc Raiders? It's not. Those don't have anything to do with whether you'll like this game or not, to be honest with you. If you like MMOs and you have friends to play with, this game will be cool. If you don't have friends to play with, I am worried about like the solo viability of this. But there's a chance it's there. It's just through what's it called? You have to use the market a lot. But it's a very heavily team-based game.
I would also like to use the excuse that I thought I was gonna only be playing this game one day because of Arc Raiders.
Yeah, I did too, dude. I did too.
State your business, Imperial.
Cue ball. Also, another thing, the booster on the Ornithopter is actually super handy. Just so you know.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get one of those soon.
There should be just get one out of the chest. Should have like 3 of them in there, dude. I've dropped 2 off just finding them around. But as far as just getting you around faster, they're so much better, man. Because you can boost up to altitude and then glide.
I completely already understand because I keep trying to, like, I just go straight up pretty much to start.
Yeah, and then you glide, right? Well, boosting, you can do at least do some horizontal movement and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even remember a cue ball. And it's hidden because I turned streamer mode on.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Interesting. Let's see what you have. That does fit the profile of the Sandflies. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level. Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat. Mentat. He is the finest man I know. The perfect Mentat. I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible, Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures. What's more, He knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. The equation is simple. On balance, this man has inflicted what's more, he should be eliminated by us. Thus, you have my every confidence.
Okie dokie then.
What's up?
Just
did you
tasks.
come out of chat or you hang out?
Just tasks or
I see. But it's plain to me that however they were acquired, you already possessed. Seek out Jocasta
oh, that's the Bene
Cleo.
Gesserit lady. Okay.
She was higher up in the order. In a minor courtesy.
All right. There's not an ornithopter lady. There needs to be an ornithopter lady at the Atreides building.
Yeah, for sure. I'm attempting not to die at the moment. against AI this time, not sand.
I will say the flying is quite satisfying in this game.
Yeah, it is.
And it just goes to show you, you don't have to have like crazy complex realistic flying systems for it to be fun.
Yeah. No, I've been digging it.
You're not familiar to me.
That
House
one,
Org,
that,
Homeworld, we aspire to ride that edge. What our tech speaks for it. It's our medical tech. House Org.
Remember there was the one rooftop bar party at TwitchCon
Can I
last
fly
year?
you somewhere today?
These guys were there?
Yep.
Specifically this
It was
one?
theirs. Yeah, it was theirs.
Yeah, they totally invited me.
Music
like,
to my
you
ears.
can play this weekend.
Where do you want to
Which
go?
is when One Peg and all of them had already been playing. And but it was under an EA, so you couldn't do any content on it. I'm like, I don't want to put any time into something I can't make content on, but I feel like I definitely should have, because this is a fucking cool
Atreides
game.
in their warlord. All right.
I don't know how I would have been able to have any more room in my brain for literally anything, but especially not with one.
Ready for
as
Broken
complex
Arrow?
as this. I need to get the
Couple
fuck
days
out
of it.
Here. I'm dead. So that situations like that wouldn't happen, where there's like these weird moments in combat where you're just oh, surprise, you can't move or do anything.
Yeah, I get stuck in stuff sometimes, but the trick to that, there's some of the skills Nolan will help quite a bit with what just happened to you. Also, instead of wearing a still suit, wear armor.
I'm wearing armor right now. I think
Oh, okay.
it's just situationally, I'm trying to understand what to jump into with a sword and what not to.
I have gotten to where I like using the disruptor and the sniper rifle, because you can kill.
The drill.
No, not the drill. The actual sniper rifle, which is called a spit dart.
You snipe the guys with the rifles
That don't have shields, because you can one-shot most of them in the head, and then the disruptor, you can usually deal with one dude with a disruptor, and then you sword fight everybody you have to.
Got it. Okay.
The only time I get like quote-unquote stun locked or glitched is when I get like stuck on something in the environment and I get glitched out. It doesn't have to do with like those guys stun locking me.
All right.
I expected you.
I'm gonna try that out.
Andrea, your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Scorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the result. You're more right than you know. This war inflicts wounds upon my duke and his people that cannot be seen upon the but I must remind myself that this
At least I don't have to
war
worry
of
about if I die again,
assassins
all my gear's
is
gone,
also
or
the
everything I
scar
want.
of a miraculous
Right.
My body
survival.
becomes too old.
Our arrival on Arrakis was a very near thing. The first step in avoiding a trap is knowing of its existence. That's how we survived. Ah, she thinks he's responsible. Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to... She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally.
There is a little bit too much of fly here, do this, and then fly right back to the person that you just talked to with nothing in between.
For sure.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Like, I just left the trader, Atreides trader in Haga Basin, flew to Arakeen, talked to a dude, and he just says, no, she can't do that, and I have to fly back and tell her now. It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
Do you guys not have cell phones? What the fuck?
Facts. Wait, that's part of it, right? There's no tech like that. There's like no communicators, right?
No, they have communication. No, they have communication.
Yeah, but isn't it like by hand? Like
No.
They have, like...
No. I mean, they do stuff by hand. But like the tech they can't have is any machine that mimics people. You know, basically AI or any advanced machinery like that. But I mean, they still have radios and.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to... Well, the her... Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that sniper thing. Sniper shit up.
Because like even the flame guys you're fighting right there, you can. I was just there where you're at. I think. Are you underneath the giant fucking rock statue thingy? Yeah, I was just there. Those guys, you can snipe those guys through the fire because when they're flaming, their shield goes down. So you just shoot them from far away. Meeting should have been an email. 100% Turbo. Wait, what am I doing here? I have to go like. I have to go assassinate somebody or something, right? I got a poison water supply. It was over here.
Yeah, exactly. I love the stuff that you can like stagger people. Just go up and fucking gotcha. Snap.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do for this? I don't even know. Oh, it was on Arakeen. Oh my god. I was in the right place, and then I flew to freaking Harko Village, and now I'm in the wrong place.
At least there is a little bit of fast travel.
Also, the guild bank actually works better than everybody. Like, everybody said you don't have money, access to the money. You 100% do, dude. Like, you can use it to fast travel and buy at the traders and stuff. If you put, so you don't have to have it like stacked in the base or stacked on you. So you just throw it in the guild.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with what they have stacked at the base. That's like
no. Yeah, there was. But I have, like, in my personal stash is like 300k now, 300 plus.
Okay. Oh, just
Because
I just been storing it.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin. Zoe and I go back up. All right, suit yourself. Music. Atreides and their war levies. All right.
Also, what knife are you running right now? Or what weapon? Sword?
Poison mist.
Okay, yeah. I was saying, make sure you're upgrading. You're getting top melees because that helps a ton.
I don't know if I'm top. I think that's pretty close. 69.6.
I mean, that's the same one I'm using right now. Poison mist.
Okay, cool.
It's a freaking, what tier is it? I forget which resources it use.
I think it's aluminum. With what I'm doing, I don't really need.
Yeah, it is aluminum.
Poisons. So.
Well, the poison helps with endurance, dude. When you're fighting, like the melee guys, you can just poke at their shield and the poison will go through, and it drains their endurance, which then means you can actually fight them. Well, but they can't dodge you, so you can actually get the hits in to kill them.
Oh.
Just like you, if you can't dodge if you're poison, you know, if you're out of endurance, because that's what poison does, is it drains your endurance. And I mean, it damages you too, but
okay.
The dungeon raid's any good?
You joined, I was just saying in chat that,
maybe.
Like, now that I'm able to play the amount that I wish I would have played if you know, Ark hadn't come out, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna struggle to understand when I do eventually lose that PvP, what caused it. Is it a skill thing? Is it a gear thing? You know, whatever. I think because that's the kind of stuff I'm not tracking fully yet. So I'm just trying to fight as many AI as I can to figure out, like, okay, these guys were very hard to kill. I switched something up. Now they're not so hard to kill. What should I like? Just understand as much as I can before I go and fight players.
Mm-hmm. A mansion just outside of Arakeen. Do I gotta fly to that?
Probably, right? If it's Arakeen.
Oh, if it's outside, it says just outside of Arakeen, so I was thinking I could get to it from Arakeen, but maybe it's like the spaceship where you gotta fly it in the world map, but I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
I haven't had to do that one.
Yeah, this is way past where if you haven't done the assassin stuff, it's way down that line of the assassins, the War of Assassins or whatever. Yeah, this is like in the Assassin's Handbook. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the 8th card.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Later, cue ball. I think, and one thing, dude, like you're missing out by just skipping through the dialogue, is there's actually some super cool lore.
Looking for anything special?
Oh, I bet. I loved the movies.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yeah, I'm a skipper. It's just like I'm trying to go kill shit. So I will
Welcome
start to pay
back.
attention. We'll see what happens. But mistakes made were almost certainly made.
All right. Well, the thing that sucks is I can't pull up my ornithopter here. I need to pull my ornithopter out, but I can't, which means I have to fly back to Haga Basin and get my ornithopter out. Ugh.
Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
There's a security bracelet here I can't pick up.
Mir's place? Yeah, I know it.
Did you already pick it up?
Territory.
That's all that means is you already picked it up.
Perhaps, yeah.
Thopters always.
I just burned like 10,000 fucking Solari flying around for nothing, dude.
You said you were just doing. Were you just doing deadly intelligence at Stone Sentinel?
I believe so.
Where's the canister? Is it in the locked room, or
Just
is
follow
it
the
like
little.
somewhere?
Follow your little blue dot, but yeah, I think it's in the locker room. Your little blue thing led me right to it. It's in one of the fucking cocaine container looking things. Did you already pick it up? Yeah, that's it. You picked it up.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, because it says something about recover from the Catheria wreck.
Well, yeah, that's a different task.
It's weird that it's not complete.
Because you're tracking the wrong one, dude.
Am I?
Yeah. Go to the blue pen.
No, that's.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Now you're tracking it.
Yeah, a little bit of delay. Yeah, it says some deadly intelligence. Find cash or some. I don't know if this is it or not. Oh shit, they're back. Damn, they spawn quick. Is there a way
I think
to,
I think they're just respawning from when I killed them, dude.
Well, I wiped these guys earlier. I came through here. I didn't do a fantastic job looking around any of the buildings, though.
Well, do you have a blue thing over back at the heart? No, the little blue pen thing. Is it back at the Atreides building? Because that's where you take it.
The blue thing is something else.
No. But look and see if you have a blue pen at the Atreides deal.
I do.
Yeah, that's it. Go take it there.
Oh, what the fuck?
I just did that. I'm telling you, dude. I just did that.
All right, cool. All right. We out of here.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point. Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
And you just walk right up to me out in the open. I thought Laura's people were more subtle. And now we're saying our names too. Unbelievable. why don't we just have this conversation and listen? When I agreed to help Alara with this, it was because her old man got... But if you get caught, we ain't met. Ever. Got it? Well, I can tell you that the main entrance is guarded like a princess's virtue. But, lucky for you, there's a back entrance. The boss, he needs a way out.
There was a
When he
line
took
there I
over this
wanted to
place,
do,
he had
but
the caverns
my
beneath
daughter's
the
sitting
mansion
next to me.
cleared. An insurance policy. Might be a good way in without being seen, but you gotta dodge the traps. And I can't guarantee the caves haven't collapsed. It's been a while. They were doing some maintenance at the back of the manor, but I think getting there might be an issue. And that's probably all the information that Alora's money buys you.
Oh, yeah.
Get out of here before we both get in trouble.
He's a whiner, but Jorgen always comes through. So, you can try to find these caves he mentioned, or look for something
Hello, gentlemen.
else. You can always try shooting your way in, of course, but I don't think that will work.
Doing it and spicing and things.
Very good, very good.
What's up, Peg?
I'm waiting for a sandstorm to go over my brain here.
What level are you?
87.
What am I doing, dude?
Not questing.
No, I'm 125.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, then you're questing. Well done.
Oh, God.
Reveal yourself.
Nope.
So I went to go deposit a body in one of the stills earlier, and it says that we reached our limit with water capacity.
Someone.
Yeah, because the water was full.
Yeah, if there's not enough overhead, it won't let you put the body in.
So then just
Cook a bunch of shit.
Yeah. For later? Okay.
Yeah.
For later?
Or fire up 300 aluminum, and then you'll have plenty of room.
Uh-oh.
True.
Yeah, I burned some iron just to make room, but... What happens when I've been spotted? This is gonna be bad, isn't it?
There's someone here.
Okay, well, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here, dude. Oh, I fucked up. I think we changed some of these skills around here a little bit. Because there's one that makes people ignore me, right? Yeah, let's do that. There's definitely lots of weird places. Like you get glitched and caught on.
I see something.
There should be a maintenance area nearby, Kitten. At the back of the manor. Look for a hatch or some kind of access to the ventilation system. Well done, Kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Who's there?
Watching you on the Transai, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine. I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered everybody needs water on Arrakis. It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
So all of these, everybody that we're fighting is looking for the Fremen.
Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Breathe.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, Kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the watershipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
We made it. We poisoned him. Oh, do we get to keep this after this? Yo, that's an ornithopter, dude. I hope we keep this. It ain't gonna let me keep it. Janky and not very modern in terms of visuals. The game looks great, in my opinion. It's just the style that it is. It's got a little jank to it, but it's stuff that'll work out. It's mostly environmental, buggy, like how, because you can interact with everything, like you can climb and rappel, everything's interactable. So there's certain spots in the map in the game that cause problems. Is most of what it is.
Woot. I forget what that was in WoW. Patch that was. Is that mists? Or
what?
For what now?
What level were you? What patch for WoW?
Good kitten. Fenrir will be pleased.
Yeah, I don't
Come
know.
and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
I went for Trades.
No idea.
I think because it went up to 120 before they reset it again, right? Or reset it the first time, I think. I don't know.
Remember the sacrifices made to secure our way of life.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again. Perhaps he dreamed of you stalking, cat-footed into his dreams, Fenring will be pleased. Suit yourself, kitten. I have a final task from Fenring for you. This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal. Spreading sedition. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by... Arakeen is protected by the guild piece. This means any violation there... The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting. Then go, kid.
You have you see your hair, Maelstrom? I've always got a still suit on. I should probably try to wear armor more often. I just like, I think if we get into PvP, I'm gonna have to definitely do more armor. Hey, Peg, is there any reliable way to get aluminum from, like, the deep desert versus right by our base? Because the free runs right by our base have kind of gone, I don't want to say they're dried up, but a lot of people have built bases up there now, and you can't just run through and get a good run like you used to.
Well, there's entire islands that are made up of aluminum.
Entire islands?
Yes. Like rock ones in the middle of the desert.
But there's no way to, like, haul massive amounts back because you're limited by your ornithopter, right?
You got it. Unless you're going to take a buggy out there and then part it out, but then you got to try and figure out a way to get it home.
Well, yeah, it's just a trip back. But can you, if you had a, is it like part of the process that you could bring a buggy out there with a hauler, fill it up, and then bring it back?
Yes, of course, of course.
Okay. That's just ahead of us, though.
Yep.
Oh, and what's a Coriolis storm?
That's the sandstorm that destroys everything.
Oh, when's that?
Tomorrow morning.
It destroys everything in the deep desert, right?
That's the 6 a.m.
Yeah, it's the one that wipes out deep desert. Yeah, it has nothing to do with Haga Basin.
I think we can set a mandate where it's just like anything mark, let's say maybe 4 and lower, just gets scrapped. I think we're at that point.
Yeah, Mark 4 is aluminum, so I would say Mark 3 and lower because Mark 3 is steel.
Got it. All right, Mark 3 and lower is getting chomped.
Or sorry, Mark 5 is aluminum. My fault. Or no, 5's aluminum. Yeah, Mark 4 is aluminum. Right.
All right, Mark 3's and lower are getting chomped. We got too much shit.
Yeah, agreed. We have way too much shit.
God damn it, we have a lot of Mark 5 stuff. Oh, too. God damn it.
You should be wearing it.
Nobody wears it though. Like that's
No,
the thing is like
Nolan's-
people are making steel and they're just not putting on the shit that's in the chest. I
Yeah,
don't know why.
Nolan. Yeah, it's Nolan's one of them.
God damn it, Nolan. Just wear the shit that's in the chests.
I genuinely, I haven't changed my gear in a little while. I've got Sentinel stuff, which just looks fucking fantastic.
To look, to serve the meek, the weak, the free, all similar in sound. It is stupid, not worthy to speak.
And we
to
can just
the
throw a Nolan
jackal.
under the bus.
A little bit. I just don't. I don't. Also, I don't think I'm the problem. Genuinely.
The meek.
Yeah. My gear's better than this stuff. Sack helped
It
me a
is
lot.
clever. He returns.
Wait, what am I supposed to fucking do now?
The only thing is, since we have all the other non-streamer dudes, maybe check in with them. I'll do maybe.
Yeah, I did that this morning.
You did? Gear-wise?
Yep. Well, like I just said, like if you need anything that's like higher tiered in steel, just take it out of the chest.
Yeah.
Like no one should be farming iron and aluminum and shit right now. Or sorry, they should be farming aluminum, duraluminum, and water. That's it.
Yeah. And then it looks like.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces. Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot. Why, my partner, of course. Simple. The jackal? I do know somebody. My word? No.
Regis is plastinium, yeah.
Only Felicity.
Yeah, like
knows
House
the
of Depth and
word,
Regis is the only thing
because
that we
you
should have.
were
Anything below that should be
rude to her
going into the
earlier.
can.
Felicity only wants to tell you. Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the... Felicity thinks it is...
God damn these riddles.
You... Yes. Why, my the jack... My word? Because you were Here is Felicity's riddle. You are correct. Yes. She was there. We used to marry sometimes. Town Fremen. Felicity was my wife. And now she lives here. In my... perhaps...
I was wondering how many people were gonna get it, Billy.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live.
Looks like we're okay on that end. We do have a
Then
lot of shit.
speak the words, friend.
Have you used sidearms at all? What's like our level for damage
closing in on you.
Haven't got a clue, brother. I use knives.
Which brings about the end.
Dude, don't. Nolan, here, stop. Stop for a sec. Go to your journal and just look at the guns that are at the top level, because the guns are all the same. It's just purple versions or fancy versions of it.
That's what I mean. I'm looking at purples.
No, yeah, but go look at your go look at your research, and go to the very bottom and look at the damage of the weapon that's comparable to the one you're looking at.
True. Yep. Okay.
Not the purple, the actual one you can craft.
Yeah, I almost did that. That was good.
That'll give you an idea of like what the base is for what you can craft, and if the because the purples a lot of times they don't have.
All these sidearms are going away.
They don't have. They don't have amazing damage compared. Like you have a purple that might be the same like as a Regis, but the more important thing is it has some special ability. Like the blaster that I'm using right now, or the disruptor, shoots heavy ammo instead of light ammo, so I don't have to run two types of ammo.
That kind of like concept is why we have boxes full of shit right now, though, because that's what everybody does. It's just like, I don't know if it's good or not, so I'm gonna put it in a box, and then all our boxes are full of shit that nobody uses because we have so much of it.
Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped
Yeah, I think these are like,
are not the
these are like-
first to come in search of
These
the
would be really
Fremen.
good if it was like hour
Those
3.
words used to ring in my mind as
Say that again. Sorry, I'm listening to lore.
a
These
compulsion.
would be like the items that I'm looking at. I think
But
would be really good
for
if
the
it was,
others like
hour
me,
3, but they're
the
not.
compulsion was
We're not
broken.
anymore. So people that are just starting out
It
are
drove
like,
us
oh, fuck, I wish
mad.
I had that, but otherwise, no.
My brother became mad with endless hunger.
That's cool,
My
Turbo.
sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, you have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your up. You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
Oh, my little thingy disappeared too. I'm in Arakeen. Also, one thing I noticed, Nolan, by doing tasks is you get gear that is good or better than the stuff you craft, like at the top level.
Yeah,
And it saves a shitload of resources.
Honestly, I think I'm good on that end. I get a little bit distracted with the organization of the base sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, though. That's really the only thing. And deciding like what I want to use in combat
when disorganized guys can't be bothered to find the right box and they just throw it in whatever. People be like that. We need our aluminum chests, that's why. They're like vaults. They hold like
I also think if we had
worth of shit.
had fucking signs we could put on stuff, it would help a lot too.
Signs would be huge. Agreed.
Like, that is legit kind of dumbfounding that that's not in here.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one.
When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
Yeah, Tchaikovsky, but there's a lot of items that get used in multiple crafting.
We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
We've done that to a degree.
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission.
What's that irradiated slag associated with?
It's just crafting material.
For
Like late game shit.
Nolan's trying to put items in the crafting device that they're near. So, like, is it used for vehicles, clothing?
Yeah. It's like it's a multi-use material, like a bunch of the other stuff late game.
It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, the voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh...
Or Tchaikovsky, they could fucking let us make signs on stuff.
Most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that kinds began. But it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their Mahdi. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but...
Oh, it's accuracy.
I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place.
What's up, brother?
I thought I smelled beans and toast.
Oh, dude, I could eat beans on toast right now.
Same, actually. I'm in.
On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege.
No.
Al-Naim. In Tchaikovsky, it means the sleeper.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristay, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring. Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
What's up, Morny? All right, chat. I'll be right back.
arc knife here does 69 damage per hit. That's nuts. It's a really good knife.
Hell yeah, dude.
What is the Storm Rider?
It's just a booster. Fun name for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Morny. You have to let me know what you think, Armory Forger. So did we build a base out in the deep desert?
Jay put up a little hut for like depositing stuff.
Where was the large refinery at then?
I have no idea.
Somebody said they built one and I didn't see it.
That would be wild. You could ask in guild chat, see what he says.
But looking at like a large spice refinery, I'm guessing a large ore refinery is huge, so it's probably somewhere that it fits.
It's got a very big footprint. Yep. It's in the basement.
Yeah, we know
of
Drifter,
the
but
main
they're
base.
still having a
He's
base
like,
out there that you tear down as a.
I'll figure out a better place to put it.
I'm not even doing. I'm
Dude, this thing's huge.
What?
80.
Oh, the.
Large ore refinery. Yeah.
Oh yeah, as big as a buggy, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're huge. Yep. The fuck did he put it down here for?
It's probably the only place that it fit.
Yeah, he didn't have any room. That's fine. We'll stick it in over here or something. I'll finish this area out.
Oh, I got the
like. Oh, sorry.
Atreides Fortress build set. If you want me to build any of the crazy like doors and shit.
Yeah, do whatever you want, man.
The like I haven't even been like grinding to level up. Like I'm actually legit sucked into the story of the game. Like the game's lore is actually super fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, the late game quests have shit tons of XP. Tons.
It's cool hearing all the names from the movies too. Like,
yeah.
I expected Fade Rother to not look so pretty boy compared to what he was in the movie.
Wait, I've not seen Fade yet.
Oh yeah, he's you run into him when you go to a crash ship in the overland map or whatever it's called. Oh, that's right. It was Sting playing Fade, wasn't it?
The Margot Benring character looked just like the actress from the movie, which is cool.
Somebody in chat reminded me that Sting was who played Fade in the very
That's
first
right.
movie. I forgot about that, dude.
He was kind of unhinged and weird. It was cool.
Yeah, dude, and what's his name? Patrick Stewart.
He was Gunny.
He was Gunny, yeah.
Yep. The stuff they did in the Dune, the Lynch movie was crazy, showing the Harkonnen captured Thufir, the Mentat for House Atreides, and they put that heart plug in him. So like they do surgery on your heart where they literally put an extra like ventricle on it where it leads to the front of your body, and they put a plug in it to stop it pumping blood out of your body. But the plug is very easily accessible, so if you try and attack a Harkonnen royalty, they can just grab it and pull it out and you die. But then they try and like psychologically induce Thufir to kill Paul, and he just walks up to Paul and you're like, oh, is he gonna do it? And then he pulls out his own heart plug and bleeds to death. It's like, oh my god, that's so fucking brutal, dude. It was a really cool scene.
It's a badass.
Shout, actually. Like another one they did pretty well in the Lynch one was like Paul's sister gets born, and she's like 3 or something, but she has all the intellect and faculties of all of her family, like her ancestors. So like she goes in to see the Baron, and he's thinking, oh, what the fuck, there's like a 3-year-old in my room, what the fuck? And she's like, hey Baron, hey dickhead, like I know your history. And she's like talking shit to him and like taunting him and stuff, and he's like, what the fuck? But she can do Bene Gesserit abilities, but she's a child. It's really
Where do I find Zentara at?
Hey dickhead.
That's not a direct phrase. That's not a direct phrase, but yeah, she basically.
That's what she meant, though. It's what it was a thought that counts.
Still alive.
But yeah, like when he's being attacked and stuff, like she's laughing at him when he gets attacked, like, ha ha ha, fuck you for screwing over my family and all this. And he's like, what the hell? Why is this child taunting me? I think he tries to get her guards to kill her or something, and she uses the voice to be like, don't kill me. And they're like, we're not gonna kill her. She's total badass.
Cheeky.
But then that's the thing that they really changed in the new movie, is she's like played by what's her face?
Said the
who's like 20.
Bat would lead his freaking bat would lead him to him.
Chess girl.
Yeah.
But I don't see the damn bat.
Queen's Gambit lady.
Also, the Menu Girl. That movie was pretty good too.
Oh, very good, yeah. So excited for the new Dune movie. It's gonna be fucking sick. I can't wait.
Same.
if I had the ability to like click my fingers and have access to any media that's currently being produced, like the next Marvel movie, Doom's like Doctor Doom movie, all that, it'd be the new Dune movie for sure. Over anything else.
I think I'd have to say the Henry Cavill 40K stuff.
Oh yeah, you spoke about it yesterday.
Oh, I'm in.
He said
Yeah, I'm
it's
down
really
for that.
complicated,
Yeah.
but he's enjoying it. Yeah, I'm down for that too. That's good. But that
Beats that way because
Doom
the new
would be that for me.
cartridge.
Citizens, heed the warning of history.
What's up, Myth? Yeah, I'm rolling with Sackula and Peg and all of them.
But yeah, third Doom movie, close second for me.
What's third? Sister Fister?
No, it's the 69th, but there's nothing in between.
I'm trying to find fucking Zantara in Harko Village. I have no idea where he's at. And the game won't tell me. Oh, now it does.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits. Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure.
Yeah, I was trying to explain to Nolan earlier, one peg, that the nice guy needs to just stop clicking through the dialogue because sometimes you unlock extra quests or skills even if you do the dialogue right.
Skills?
Yeah, like for the what's his face, for example, with the planetologist guy, you have to do the other dialogue to get to level him up.
If you want to learn anything from him, there are dialogue options you have to click through, otherwise he doesn't train you.
Yeah.
They get unlocked through the quest steps. But like, you finish a quest and then he says like, come find me or come see me or whatever. So you have to go all the way back to like where you first saw him. Yeah, and then you have to tell him he owes you training, right?
And then he gives you one of the level 3 skills.
Yeah.
He'll give you one of them at a time, basically.
Strangely enough, I recorded the start to finish guide for that just this morning.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I haven't missed out on anything, but because while I'm clicking through things, I click through everything.
Well, see, sometimes you can't because you'll click through and finish it, but you'd have to go back to him again to get the.
Yeah, I think I'm being thorough. Like I said, I don't think I've missed anything, but I did do that.
Because there's like codex stuff that you'll unlock if you do the dialogue in specific ways. I like how the terminal says turn off giant fan. It's not like turn off HVAC system, it's just turn off giant fan.
Yeah.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Make her take our souls.
Offworlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the Communinet. Happy hunting.
Is aluminum going to be one of those things that we always need, Peg? Like it doesn't ever get phased out?
Yeah, because we need duraluminum. Like the large power plants and stuff are all duraluminum. And the water storage.
Off-world, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry. I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
How do iodine pills work exactly?
Take one for like half an hour, you have more radiation resistance.
Ah.
It's like 2% or something. So like you put a radiation suit on, it gives you like 95% radiation resistance, and then you take the pill to get to like 98. So I don't know what the point is. Maybe in the future there'll be some areas that like radiation level 5.
Well, I keep getting them for some of these quest lines because there's radiation areas you have to go through when you're doing the storyline stuff, and I assume that like you can kind of get through the area and not have to worry about it, but like if you're quick, you know, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just wondering, like, if there was more to it than just making you.
By the Maker.
Because you're not gonna. Most people aren't gonna have a radiation suit down here.
We have entered a den of abominations. These are Twi'laksu. We must be in one of their
Attend, children. It is time.
Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Yeah, that says 5 hours. Whatever the fuck, 5 hours.
That's when it starts. Yeah.
Ah.
It lasts like.
Oh, it's not an event. It's like an ongoing thing.
No. Yes. It's like when you know a hurricane is coming and like the first like tail of it or whatever starts hitting and the wind starts kicking up and then it gets progressively worse and worse and worse over time. That's what happens.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool if there's like special high-value tungsten chests that only occur when the wind is blowing enough to like reveal extra shit on the floor in the deep desert. So you have to roam around, like landing and repairing your ship constantly and whatever. But then you might find like an unearthed ship.
Yeah, that's actually how they did it in Conan Exiles. They have done that exact kind of thing before.
Because it could not
on one of the two maps, the Island of Sipta map, there's this center section that every like half hour kicks up into like this big storm and it makes a bunch of demons if you're in there and stuff. But there's very specific like metal and other things that you can't harvest unless you're in there like fighting stuff.
Nice.
It's actually pretty cool.
My god, what the fuck? I'm in a setting that I'm fighting zombies. Whoa, this is so weird.
Oh, that quest? Yeah.
I just got Ornithopter Thrusters MK5s in this task, so it's like definitely endgame gear dropping. There's nothing above MK5 right now, right?
6. Plastanium is 6, 5 is duraluminum. That's pretty close though.
Also discovered that like the hand scanner, which I thought was useless, is actually not useless at all. Helps you find hidden shit, like when you're looking for chests and stuff. I don't understand. What am I supposed to be doing?
The uninitiated often view Golas as synonymous with clones, but this is reductive to the point of vulgarity and misses the point, misses the miracle of flesh that is the Gola.
I fucking knew it. I don't want to. Never mind. I don't want to do any spoilers. Sorry. I just figured out a huge part of the storyline. It just dawned on me. It all makes sense now, One Peg. It all makes what sense?
British were farming the spice for tea all along.
It makes sense.
The Tlilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror are distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tlilaxu excites disgust.
Unlike a clone, the materials used to generate a Gola are harvested from an already deceased specimen. What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their previous existence.
Make me something, please. No.
This leads some of our geneticists to hypothesize that a Gola's death memory can be accessed through the proper form of stimuli and psychological trauma. A Gola may reawaken their pre-Gola memories. The degree of this recall is, at this time, only speculation.
Hey, Job Dog, I am, man. Hope you're well too, dude. We are a reincarnated dead person. Indiana Jones is shit. Time for this fight.
Does that storm actually represent anything like loot respawn?
It's the storm that deletes the deep desert.
No. I just mean, the normal little sandstorms that we've had the whole game.
No, I think it's just they're just random. Like we're gonna mess with you sandstorms. It would be cool if you kicked up something like new and interesting.
Yeah, like if it made like a little gold rush, like after the storm, again, maybe in certain areas, like more shit's revealed, so you blast out to try and find it before the sand builds up and covers it again. Travel to hard to I leave my ornithopter just by a trading post. It's not going to get
if you leave it under an awning, if a sandstorm comes over and it's out in the open, though, it'll take things.
Yeah, Pandora. This is fucking not cool, dude.
It's terrible. Monstrous past all sanity. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing of my stream could not show this. They are not...
Apparently he's not having a good time.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
We have even explored the possibility of using axolotl tanks to replicate the spice melange. This would forever change the shape of power in the universe.
Off-worlder, I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. Oh, we came in here. Oh, here we go. Maybe? I don't fucking know, dude.
us continue.
This looks familiar. Isn't this where we met the Bene Gesserit lady?
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
That's not fucking creepy or anything.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh, yes.
Stop that.
The Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything.
When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
A clone.
Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse. Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well.
You see the video of someone actually
Kills
riding
and
the
No, somebody stood on it.
Yep.
Good.
They did the Bene Gesserit sprint towards it, and then Shigga wire clawed its jaw and landed on top of it. She ran along its back while it was like roaming the desert.
Amazing.
Really cool. I think it's one of
That
those
is very
like
cool.
giga risky, like one misstep and you lose all your gear, so you kind of have to do it naked things. But
Yeah, yeah.
Did they play the Dune music in the background? The yelling?
yeah, they added.
There's no way we killed this
they,
dude.
Like when they landed on it, it showed like Chani and Stilgar from the movie being like, "Oh my god," and all that. It was really cool.
My name.
There's no guy.
My real name.
Yeah, there's a really funny video on YouTube called Stilgar interrupts Paul Atreides or something, or Stilgar won't stop saying Liz and Gabe. And it's a bit where Paul's talking to the Emperor at the end, and he's like, Emperor, you will... And you hear Liz and Gabe in the background, and then they edit the bit where he turns to face like other people in the movie from other bits, from other parts of that scene. So he like looks like he's looking at Stilgar, and then he turns back to the Emperor and he's like, I will marry your daughter, let's go obey you. Well, Liz and Gabe, and he turns over to look us again, and they've edited it so well, it just looks like the normal movie. It's fucking hilarious. He walks over to Stilgar, and then Gunny's like, why do you take such risks? And then he just goes, at the end, and then Paul like drops the plate. It's really funny.
I'm trying to eat my peas.
Atreides won the Lands Red. I voted already. We did our vote.
I don't know what that means. I guess
It means that we get a buff for the next week after the Coriolis storm happens, and we are going to have a special Landsrat weapon vendor at Arakeen.
My guy just stabbed its own eyes out. That's fun.
Oh.
Well, that's not even to the creepy part of that one yet.
Well, I think my dude's taking fentanyl. It's a fentanyl space spice.
He's doing the fentanyl.
It's that Canadian fentanyl pouring over the border.
Okay, now we figure out I don't like how that stuff doesn't upgrade sometimes. It's annoying. Let's see if it actually gives me that assault ornithopter or not. Probably isn't going to. There's no way it's going to give me like a nice fancy assault ornithopter for nothing. I just don't believe it. Where do we fly in at? North side, I guess. I got my Letixes on woods, and I got one on some on streets as well.
Say that again.
Where's the weapon upgrades go?
It's.
Oh, everything.
Yeah, moving around. Yeah. They're around the corner, like next to each other. And all of the boxes over here, like next to the vehicle fab, are all vehicle parts, and I guess I don't know why there's fuel cells in here, because that's chemical shit.
Well, no, I think it's because people associate.
You need them with vehicles.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But to be honest, I think fuel cells should be on a container on the fucking roof, because like sometimes you just fuel,
absolutely.
You can just land on the roof, jump out, grab it, jump
Somebody
back.
actually put a chemical fab up there, like on the landing pad. There's a small one up there to make fuel cells, I think.
Nice, got my first 100 damage weapon.
Sick.
Where are the spawns on streets? Just in med bags and stuff.
I already two-shot everything with this 69 damage knife. There's no need for the fire effect on it. By the time I hit them twice to get the fire on them, they're dead. God knows what this 100 damage is going to be like.
The balance of probability suggests.
Where did you end up pulling that from?
What did Thufir say regarding
recipe from the Shoal Central.
No,
Oh.
his is a brilliant.
Okay. All right.
Thufira is a corruption, a
Very good.
cancer.
That's where
The
tier 6
only
spawns
kindness
now.
is to cut him out. The
In the
only
Shoal ship,
solution
there's
to
tier
the
6
equation is terminal.
I think so.
Why doesn't he compute
This is
that?
tier 6,
And what if
oh,
that's
wait,
true?
is it tier 5 Dura or
I
is
have a
it
mind of
Tier 5
merit
is
and
Dura,
electricity
yeah,
like
yeah.
Thufir
Okay,
is
tier
rarely
5
wrong,
then, I guess.
but he is wrong
Okay.
now. We must act before it is too late. I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine. Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that I'm too well known in Arakeen, but you can make.
I am so shit full of flying back and forth.
Hello? Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I'll tell you all about it, but it's complicated.
Hello, Tyler.
Routher was spotted in Arakeen. Mother and father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
So Chris knives are kind of ridiculous.
Well, only for one hit.
One gap.
They're what?
It breaks after you. It breaks it after you hit somebody.
One
with it.
durability, you break it when you swing. There'll probably be something end game or in a future expansion or something where the Fremen teach you to build it properly.
Yeah, but
I had an idea about it that would be interesting. Maybe once per day you can fix it, so then it becomes like your one-shot weapon. So if you're in PvP and you're like, oh fuck, if I lose this fight, I'm gonna lose so much shit. You draw your Chris knife. Like if I get a big hit with this, it might change the battle kind of thing. Almost like an ulti. But then if you swing it and they block or parry or whatever, then it's just broken. You wasted it. I'd like to know who on the UI team said, you know what? You know what color the buried treasure icon should be that exists exclusively on sand? Sand colored. So like when you're scanning for it with your scanner, it's a sand colored diamond on the sand that you have to get really close to before it turns black so you can see that it's an icon. Really annoying. Ooh, there's a crash ship in the shoal. I'm gonna go loot it.
Beautiful.
There's some cool shit from those. Man, I got that Lita John Mark V, the rare one, and it holds like 2,000. It's like, wait, the normal one holds 10,000. Why does this exist?
Yeah.
What's up, Benjamin? Yeah,
really
I know you get, that's how you craft, that's how you get the deal, but I want to kind of maintain that I've never died to a worm for as long as I can. But how do you tell how much durability something has? Like a number wise?
No idea. It just looks like a bar to me.
Right.
Why do you want to know?
Because I have a Chris knife that I don't think is just one durability.
Oh, I see. Yeah. No, you like basically just if you just swing it and hit something, like just go and hit a mob with it, it'll just instantly break. Did you make it from a worm tooth?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Then maybe you have a real one.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Oh, you were just doing a quest to do with Zentara, so I guess maybe it gives you one or something. The one you make yourself, you only have one durability on. Yeah, it's just
It's 190 damage. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the one you make is, or 170 is.
I also got a way fancier Dew Reaper.
Okay.
Like a quest reward one.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty insane. Because it's like a lot better than the regular ones, I think. I have to use it once it gets dark.
Tell you. It just tells you, it doesn't. It says like what the rate is or whatever. What's the rate on it compared to the one you got?
Well, I don't have a Dew Reaper because I use the scythe. I'm looking right now. It uses a lot less power. So it says a special Dew Reaper with increased yield adapted to large-scale farming operations, but its stats don't look any different, which makes me wonder.
There are other stats though, so like there'll be like how fast it regenerates power and things like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Just gonna have to try it out. Did I hear about what happened to the Arc Raider site? What do you mean? And I've stayed pretty informed on what happened with Arc Raiders, but not sure if that's what you're talking about. See, the thing that I'm getting tired of is I figure out where everything's at, and then fucking Nolan moves it again.
This time it wasn't me.
I've been watching you.
I just got here. I'm not kidding.
Likely story.
No, genuinely. I wish I knew where the where should I put this the food stuff.
It's.
Oh, Peg. The.
I don't know, because they moved everything. To be honest with you.
Genuinely wasn't me. I don't know.
What are you looking for?
Food.
Spice food?
Yeah.
I'm looking where to put
I have no idea.
You know what we could do? Use decorations. So like where the food is, you could put table, chairs, and drinks on it next to that container, and then where like recipes
we could do
are,
that.
you could put a
Yeah.
bookshelf, and where mechanical things are, you could put like a metal railing or whatever. So it's like gives a theme.
Yeah, we could try to do that.
So that liter John, someone figured it out in chat. It's weight. So that liter John, the Harger whatever Mark V, it weighs 2 units.
Oh, it's only 2 volume.
2,500. The other one is 10,000 volume or 20,000 volume, but it weighs 25, which is just fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's a bit different.
If you build 3 or 4 of those, you'd have the same. If you bought 4 of those liter Johns, the rare ones, you'd have the same capacity, but like a quarter of the weight. That's actually pretty cool. I like it. So if I see another syndicate
that's one
item in
pig's
my life,
bedroom.
I have like 400 recipes of syndicate shit.
Yeah, I have no. Somebody moved the food. I have no idea where to. They pushed Arc Raiders to October 30th. I wouldn't say they pushed it to. I think their date was always Here, I mean, here's what happened. They admitted this. They wanted to hype up the launch or the trailer, and they overhyped it and didn't manage expectations the way they wish they had. All right, I don't fucking care about this, dude. We're just gonna put shit in here. It doesn't matter.
Well, I'm introducing myself to Duncan, Idaho.
What's that part of? The swordsman stuff?
Swordmaster.
Yeah.
Duncan's got his own little dojo.
I guess this can go in here. Where's all the freaking ore that's magic, or sorry, spice infused ore? Okay, just put it in there. It kind of goes with it. Now I just gotta find weapon ammo? Where'd they leave that at?
It's got a second litage on Mark V recipe, ironically, just after talking about it.
Perfect.
You're perfect.
Frustrating, dude.
Like that.
All right, well, where's the weapon manufacturer? It's right here, right? Oh.
I feel like they should reskin the worm that's in this shoal area and give it like a cool, like weird skin because it's in the radiation all the time.
Craft that. I need the advanced weapon thingy to craft it. All right, well, that one's done now. Let's just go back to Arakeen. Oh, man. Rename storages? No. I don't think so. No, there's no way to name them. That's what we've been bitching about. Yeah, DP, we just have to wait till October now. Some folks are still holding out hope that they're going to do like a beta test or something, but I don't have much. Like, I don't think that's going to be a thing.
It's absolutely insane that they didn't add a dueling option to this game. Like, so you can just practice your PvP with your friends. Be like, oh, I want to try these two guns, and boom. I wonder why the fuck they did that.
If I had to guess, it's like a lot of studios nowadays that they're going to do it. They just haven't got to it yet, and it's sitting on a board waiting to be implemented. Like there's a lot of stuff missing from this that I don't feel like should have been missing from a full launch.
Yeah.
And some of it's just baby stuff, like the naming of crates.
Live service
like
game pressed to have to launch sooner than they were supposed to? No. Publishers would never do such a thing. But yeah, it's missing some basic stuff.
And the glass half full of it is it's stuff that is, it's not like Tarkov where we were waiting for freaking vaulting for 5 years. You know, it's simpler, easier things to add. Shouldn't take forever to add.
Agreed. There should be a pretty good patch tomorrow.
Oh, just because of the sandstorm, or?
Well, the sandstorm and there's like the day, like the quote unquote official launch of the game is tomorrow.
Oh,
so they're probably gonna have like a day one patch.
True.
And there's like beta tester rewards at the very least. I know that they're trying to or plan to have included in the game for tomorrow. Like a knife skin, and then I think I started early enough to where like, you get like a plaque to put on the wall as like somebody that's, because I started over, like I played it over a year ago or whatever when I was testing it. So there's some stuff like that I know that they got to include, so there's going to have to be some kind of a patch for it. Because I just know it's not in the game yet.
That does sound romantic. When do I get to meet her? Or him? Caledonian wine. A rare experience. By Jove, I like you. Do you drink while on duty? Don't answer. Let me tempt you not. I'll shield you from this. I'm afraid something of this vintage simply must be shared. It's just my indelibly magnanimous nature. Oh, I'm quite good at enjoying. When it comes to
You know, it kind of sucks, but it's also kind of awesome that you can do all sorts of shit. Like, there's multiple options with quest lines, basically. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
How am I supposed to call her? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Gonna have to pay taxes tomorrow too.
We can finally get that quest done.
Yep.
I guess we go to Harkonnen now. Get our million Solari, which we probably won't get. How do I keep track of my Kappa required tasks? I use Tarkov Market mostly, but also I just do all the tasks. Not a huge fan of this part. What would I compare it to? I don't know. I don't play a lot of MMOs, man. Like, this is the first one I've played a lot of since New World. That guy was naked.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Why do you think I'd be interested? I do. All I need is what the contract requires. Zent, I didn't think so. Maybe you should leave that contract with me. I don't think...
Well, that's not fucking helpful. So I guess you reach a point that you don't get intel points when you level up anymore?
I don't know.
I've leveled up twice now and haven't got any intel points.
I guess not then.
That sucks.
They said that it's a certain point you'll have to get intel from the deep desert in order to be able to keep learning stuff.
Well, I have all the intel to get out of the outposts in the last like 2 zones, give or take, roughly. So I know I can get a lot there because they're what, 10 each in those?
20, some of them.
But then yeah, the deep desert you get a bunch. And...
Yeah, the deep desert we got 60 out of 1 spot.
I wonder if it's worth us just crafting a shitload of light on the rocket launchers and then heading out there as an actual group.
Oh yeah, by the way, the craft for rockets makes 10 at a time.
Oh, so it's not burning nearly as much as we originally thought.
Right. Yeah, it's a 10-to-1 ratio.
That's good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Agave seeds? What do those look like?
Like a plant, like a little palm tree thing looking thing sticks out the ground. Just walk up to it and click use.
Skills now. What's this one do?
I just got the quest to meet Duncan Idaho. Where do I... Is he just in Arakeen or something?
What do you gotta do?
Meet Duncan Idaho.
Oh, I'm guessing. I don't know. His dojo's in the bottom left of the map.
Of Arakeen?
Yep. Those like alleyways over there. All the way to the bottom left, that's where his dojo is.
Thank you.
There was a sandstorm, but nothing ever came by. I didn't mean to hit it again.
Somebody else.
Oh no, I don't have a knife. That answers that. Oh, there's a sandstorm. Sandstorms are coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God, I just fucking spawned inside the storm from Harker.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me before. It sucks.
That sucks.
Nope. No sandworm. Hopefully the intel's in here.
There's someone here. Shoot on.
Yes, 20 intel. Very good. Gotta be a chest somewhere, right? I guess maybe not. We climbing. Drop off some of the stuff. And I don't know what we do. Maybe finish up some of these last missions. Resources. Shows you where all the... It puts resources on your map, so you can always look at them. Random stuff. Oh, I got a deck of leader John somewhere. Handy. Put this up here with the bloodsuckers. Can go in here, and then the deck of...
Is there maintenance involved with these wind turbines and the whatever these are, the wind traps with these
no
filters and stuff like that?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
You just gotta keep the fuel in them.
Okay.
Yeah, filters and lube. Sounds like a cheap porno. So is our big machinery down here? Oh yeah, here it is. What's this making right now? Duraluminum. So this makes it 7 for 12.
Did you make this sword for Duncan Ido?
This is 4 for 12. Should we not
pick up the mats yourself, or can you do it from the vendor or something?
No. You go to a weapons crafting bench in our base and make it.
Should we not use the medium ore refineries to make aluminum, because it's almost twice as good to make it all in the large?
Well, I mean, it's more efficient to make it in the large one, but like we can always go get more aluminum. So I would say if everybody is waiting on the single refinery to like punch out aluminum ingots, we might not have a choice but to use the medium.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, like, anybody can just go in a buggy and get 3,000 ore without much of a issue.
I'm so putting a door right here. This has been insanely frustrating for me.
I saw making loads and loads of small, tiny liter guns, like the four water ones.
Haven't got a clue.
I have a feeling people aren't making them; they're just dumping them in there. The ones that they had originally.
In
I think a lot of that
a crafting place.
They wouldn't be dumping them in the crafting. They wouldn't be dumping them in the the crafting station. They probably refined all of the iron that I was asking why we were refining so much iron, and made those liter johns so that they could collect water instead of just using the bigger ones.
Yeah, there's a container with like 10 deciliter johns. Why would they make the small ones?
I have no idea.
Here we go.
When you were doing the glutton quest and you were looking for Peter, where did you find him? Because he's not in the spot that like the little icon says he's supposed to be in. I don't know. It said like look for him at the Kadir's Shadow Slaver base. And I'm here, and he ain't here.
Wait, is that the
it's like
assassin one?
Before you went into the Glutton's room.
That's the poison one, right?
Oh, I think it.
I don't know. It just says the Glutton.
You got to go out and around to the right. There's a small little door that doesn't look like a normal door.
Yeah, it won't let me in. It says I don't have a key.
No. Above you, there'll be a landing pad, like an airstrip landing pad thing. Go up there. There's like a very obviously named character. This like he looks like a. He's not wearing a helmet. He's got grey hair. He's like completely different model to everyone else.
No. Nope, that's not it. He's got to go get the guy in the cage. There's a guy in a cage, one peg, that you got to talk to.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I know which one you were thinking of, Sacriel. That one's was also a.
Yeah, just run around the base and just literally just like a 3x3.
It should be right where the marker is.
Oh,
There's
I
a guy in a
I
cage.
see him. He's in this cage right here. Okay.
Yeah.
God, he barely even saw him.
Yeah, I missed the Earth or the planetologist guy. Same reason.
Poison the corpse.
Oh, dude, this fucking cutscene is so cool. I love that cutscene.
The fucking corpse one?
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Like, what I mean is it's very well acted and voice acted and animated and cinematic. It's interesting.
Oh, okay.
I didn't enjoy it from a pleasure perspective. I thought it was good game development.
Yes.
I found it arousing.
I found it particularly easy to masturbate. I actually wondered for a second if that was actually Vader Alpha, but...
We'll do our once daily duty roundabout trip, picking up some aluminum. Hopefully up top there's a bunch still, because like there's a bunch of people building bases up top now. This used to be like a really insanely easy run, but there's so many people building bases now that a lot of the aluminum is getting chewed up.
Best skill the planetologist set like trains is fucking reduced wear and tear on your components when you repair them. Without it, I was like, each time I repaired a wing, I'd lose like 20% max, and now I'm losing like 5%. So good.
Fucking copper. Nobody wants copper.
That's a spice plate right next to our house if anyone cares. Like literally, you could jump to it.
Yeah, I'm out doing aluminum right now.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
put money in your personal bank, if when you come to pay taxes,
it works.
It like takes it out of there instead. So if you're AFK for a month, it continues.
Yeah, that's kind of what it's for. You can take it out of the bank.
Works.
Oh, I don't think it pays it automatically though.
That's what I mean. If the payment window ends, it'll be like, we're the fucking racing guild, so we'll just take the money.
Yeah, that would be nice, but I don't think that's how they do it.
I love how random and varied the small houses are. Like you walk up home and they're like, "Hello, I'm the representative of House blah blah blah. Would you like to see my work?" And you're like, "Okay, cool." And you talk to them, and they're like, "What's going on?" You're like, "What the fuck? Whoa, chill out, dude."
Yeah.
The guy at the crossroads, he literally, when you click on him, he goes, just screams in your face. Mental.
It's just got an outgoing personality. Fucking doing synchronized swimming moves in a buggy out here.
Oh wow, the capstone skill for the swordmaster doesn't need you to be prescient. Like, it's just when you get low health, it heals you quickly.
Mm-hmm.
It's a technique. That's crazy.
Yeah, works good.
Weekend was good, job dog.
I like that, like it kicks in your HP regen like faster than normal by a considerable percentage too.
Yeah, because I'm just wondering if it works with trauma recovery, the other technique.
Oh, it might. Yeah.
Health regenerate 15%. This one's 200%. That feels like it's so much better than this. Why would you ever go for the other one? Bene Gesserit wants some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, have I learned all I can from him then, or what? Oh, wait a minute. He's bugged out. I can't interact with him. Oh my god, this guy's challenging Fenring. Fenring will beat his ass.
Oh yeah, you're doing what I just did a little bit ago. Yeah.
Fenring like beats Paul Atreides half the time, so never mind fucking some random dude.
Yeah. Yeah, Fenring's gonna fuck him up. You get the choice though, I think. You can try to dissuade him from fighting.
Is it okay if I build another advanced Freeman Death Still and delete 2 of these less advanced ones? Why is this so not building where it needs to build? So much better now with those. It'd be nice if there was like a move. Oh, there is a move. I mean, Dom Dizzle, this game, it depends on what you want to do. Like, if you get involved in the end game, it does like a weekly reset in the deep desert. So they kind of brought in some mechanics of Rust, if you will, to keep it interesting, which is, I think, is cool. How that is going to play out, I have no idea yet. Just to be straight honest with you, I have no idea how that's going to play out.
New to our Discord. Oh yeah, okay. Pegasaurus.
Okay, we got 2,000 out of this one bush, right? 2,600. But it's slow.
You're good. He isn't here.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not better. Just use this thing. So much faster. I haven't done any PvP yet. I have a power pack. god, shit. Alright, well, I think that's all we're gonna get.
This sniper is awesome. Thank you, Airwing.
Yep.
Tell me about this.
Which one? Boofer's one, adept.
Just using the actually I don't know if this is adept. I think this is just regular. Yeah, this is just a house. And the thing is like because you get the drop on them where they don't have their shield on, so you just fucking slam before they turn the shield on. You're fucking golden.
There's just 110.
Yeah.
Most of them.
At least the ones that where I'm at. At least the guys where I'm at.
The heavy armor ones, it takes 2 or 3 sometimes, but.
I think the play I'm gonna make here is I'm gonna go spit dart and drill shot. So if the shield does go up, they should be pretty hurt already. But if the shield does go up, we hit them with the drill shot. They get up close. Then you hit them with the disruptor. I think this is gonna be pretty spicy.
That's why they need dueling, so we can be like, let's test some stuff. It's insane. It's like, you want a PvP fight? Build an entire ornithopter, travel for 20 minutes of the desert, and hope to get in a 1v1 where you might have a split second to learn something before you get dogpiled.
Yeah, that would be good.
Like dueling is like a staple of MMOs.
Well,
like everyone's like,
depends on what server you join.
Walk up to someone, duel.
They on that end of things, they're definitely going like a rust route. Or just like, good luck. Here's the world of PvP, good luck. But I wish it was more of an MMO route.
Yeah, same. Gabby.
Another feature I bet's on a drawing board somewhere just waiting to get added. After One Pig's message, I was super tempted to go mine an entire truckload of ore and then like put it in a box right next to wherever his little bedroom he made is.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the whole reason I came here to get was bodies.
Do they still need bodies?
Yeah, we're out.
Okay.
So, I'm picking up some right now. Because we have 4 of the advanced body thingies now, which should be pretty good for water. It's twice as good with the water as the regular one is, so. There's only one. Rip off. What unit did I serve with? I was in VMGR 452 when I got out. That is a cave. Booby trap. That doesn't show up on the map. Interesting. Oh, good. Somebody's killing up here. We can just take bodies. I was with 452, JV. VMGR 452. I'm like the fucking Undertaker here. There's two AI groups fighting each other at this base, and I'm just running in, picking up a body, running out, running back in, picking up a body, running out. I'm not even fighting. Just give me them corpses.
find people's ornithopters in the desert?
I am not.
So if you're in the deep desert and someone's parked their ornithopter like at the ridge of a rock, but quite close to the sand, people are landing in their own ornithopters and jumping out and putting their Holtzman shield on and like wobbling around and then jumping back in their choppers and then taking off to bait the worm into coming to like do the attack anyway and eat the other person's chopper.
So you can't put your chopper away, or just people being dumb?
Well, some people have got like they're full of resources, so you can't put it away, right?
Gotcha.
If you're farming.
All right, I think we got a lot of bodies out of that, didn't we? Freaking corpse mobile over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got lots of bodies now. Why is there a sandworm chasing me right now? That's not cool. I've made that crossing, I don't know, 8 times and haven't popped a worm, and that time it did pop a worm.
Well, if something else has triggered it, like another player, then it'll be more alert.
Ornithopter is that? That is right in the way. All right, there's 16 bodies dropped off.
So the FBI officer that's listening to us, he means in a video game.
Believe me, I'm on the watch list for far more dangerous things than that. That's innocuous.
Is your FBI officer like, wow, he's really calmed down, 16?
I got the joke, Zach.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Oh, did you hear about the first F-16 confirmed kill?
Yeah, we talked.
Ukrainian one, right?
Video.
Oh shit, was that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fuck. Yeah, I saw some more stuff talking about it today. crazy, huh?
Yeah, I follow a bunch of like, I'm too much of a nerd about that shit. I follow a bunch of OSIP people on Twitter, and the Broken Arrow friend group loves to share shit about that. So whenever there's a big first like that, everybody's yelling about it.
Yeah. How am I? Oops, sorry.
What do we do?
Is there a flight master at the Atreides guy? Atreides base?
Nope.
A what?
Flight master.
Here we go. Damn. Well, that sucks. Oh well. What else do we get rid of here? What else do we craft? What else do we do? Do I go finish the last of these tasks? Thufer what? Where's he at? Oh, he's an Arakeem. Oh, okay. Well, guess we go do that real quick, huh? Oh, there's a spaceship crashing right now, right outside of, pretty close to the base. Spaceship just crashed right by the base. How much time do I have? Like, it literally crashed right in front of me.
20 minutes.
Is my activity on to track the worm?
Yep. I literally just land next to it with an ornithopter, get out.
What do you do on
Mine it. There'll be a panel. There's a panel on each side with a blue light and a panel on the top with a blue light. So you just scan it like a piece of mining, burn it open with your tool.
Oh my
and it's an open loot table.
smokes. Okay, I have already pissed the worm off.
If you piss off a bunch, don't go near it because it will attack you very quickly.
Oh, there, I got one panel. What does that mean?
Well, now you have to loot the container beneath it.
I looted it, but is there more than one?
There's three, one on each side, one on the top.
Oh, he's coming to eat the damn spaceship already. I only got one looted.
Shouldn't be eating it already.
No, I guess he didn't need it. He just walked right by it.
Yeah, he was just coming for you. Eventually he'll eat it.
Know any there any releases for July for games?
There are no games
Oh, I actually.
Once that's out, there's Joven for all the games.
It's gonna take every ounce of will that I have to knock myself out of that game.
Nope, not doing the third one. I'm not gonna get eaten. A lot of cool stuff out of it, though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The boost.
Probably not, Skitch. I never did play Scum. I don't know where any of this goes. I don't know. I don't know where it goes. It's all salt ornithopter storages. Can I build one yet? What does it take to build one? Oh, it takes dirt aluminum? No, we won't be doing that. Is this all running down here, I hope? It is not. It is not running like it should be.
Lucy.
Yeah.
But
you're cute.
oh shucks, you're making me blush.
I wonder if I can actually get over to that field in time. How much time do we got? No, I can't. There's no way I'd get over there in time. Though I might be able to get 2 fields in. Did I leave my ornithopter up here? Did I park it? See if we can get over to that other field real quick. No, let me harvest. I need water. We missed it. Still lets us harvest a ton of water though. Did they fix performance issues in this? I wasn't having any, so I can't really speak to that, to be honest with you. We got 28 and change roughly in water. Once it gets dark, I need to just go to the Rift and do it, because the Rift is going to be the place to be able to get, like, what am I holding here? I can hold 70,000 water roughly. I don't think we have blood flowing either, do we? No. How much resources do we have? Do we have enough to build a lot? That is the question. Because I want to redo this blood bank and actually make like a blood bank. I think that's a little bit more user friendly. How much do we have? We have 761 plastone.
Okay, how fucked am I gonna be if I'm choosing the wrong stuff with these tasks?
Not really.
I don't think
you don't get fucked. It just, you open up more stuff if you do the other dialogues. It's not like you fail or there's no like you're fucked. You can't do anything else because you do it.
Right.
It's just
this one here, Andrea Gannon seems to be disobeying in order to not kill somebody. I don't know if you've done this one yet. And it's saying I need to think carefully about this, or
no. That's just the dialogue. So if you don't want to do the task right now, that's all that is. Basically, that's I want to do it later.
This insubordination isn't right. How can Ambrose be so? Oh, fuck, I clicked that.
Well, you can do that stuff. Will lead to the same ending. It's just different routes you can go about to keep it interesting. And there's some funny stuff in there too. It's just lore. It's nothing like crazy. Yeah, it's just gives you more options lore-wise to play around with, you know. I need a 3D scan image of our base so that I know how to freaking build this better, because I don't like what we've got going on here. Wait, is this our end of our claim? Oh. Okay, well that makes a little bit more sense then. Just expand on it. No, basically, as long as you have a roof over it, you don't really have any sandstorm issues. You do want to enclose it in certain ways, but there's, you know, it's just rules that you just kind of work around them. Oh my god, I got lost. One big base. I don't want to move this power stuff, man. Put it somewhere way out of the way.
I'm deciding not to listen to you anymore. So I was like, so I had to think, I think I had to poison this guy, right? And one of them said, Airwing, you there?
Yep.
Bro, Okay, so one of the voices or one of the fucking lines said something along the lines of, actually, I can't give you this wine after all.
Yeah.
And after he said that he must have it, so I'm just like, oh, that must be something interesting, because he's like, no, you must give it to me. Maybe he's gonna like pay me or something to get the wine or something. So I clicked it and then it just ended it and I failed the quest.
Wait, you failed it?
Yeah.
What do you mean you failed it?
It said failed. Oh.
What?
Yep. It said failed quest on my screen.
I saw it.
In this case, no, then. I don't think it's you who truly failed.
Okay. It says failed. Call Andrea Gonin. Speak with... So something's different here. And I also literally, I was like, God, I hope we kill this guy. I hate his voice. It was just... And I thought it was going to do something different.
I just let him kill everybody. I just condemned everybody at the party to death. I just let everybody die. That was all I did, so...
Oh, dude.
The reason I told you that, dude, is I've tried to fuck up the tasks a couple of times, like do something naughty or, you know, what seemed out of character, and it wouldn't even let me do it. Like, it forced you into doing it. But maybe that's only on specific tasks.
Oh, I'm going to be second guessing every click now, dude. God.
Good. Good.
Or we just go, chaotic evil and then just hit C. The answer is always C, guys. You gotta hit C, or you gotta select C. Third option, every single time.
My daughter's sitting here shaking her head at you. She's very disappointed in you.
Nope, you got, well... Alright, maybe it's changed
Nice
up.
guy, I'm not.
Maybe it's now B. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. don't put C for every.
Fire, Dad.
I was going to build a bunch of these blood banks, but I'm not quite sure how to do it. All right. Yeah, I think we just leave that here for now. Now we can build several of these. I don't have enough iron. There's no fucking way we don't have enough iron. That's so silly. How do we not have enough iron, dude? All right. A little less crowded.
The Mentat passives increase your range damage quite a bit. At least a few of them do, so I'm gonna go grab the Mentat stuff too.
Much better. Now we just need a little bit more iron to bring in the bloodsucker. And these things can hold how much each? We got 232,273, but it's not moving? Why is it not moving? Are our water extractors on the roof not working? These must like tick every 10 seconds or something. Alright, what's the closest mission we can go do?
Who's that? I need reinforcements!
Why was my shield down?
Am I gonna need to like buy the emotes so that I can put the blade up to my forehead and do that sport that they did?
Is that a thing?
I don't know if it is, but I don't see it in the emotes, so I hope it's not.
It's a shame they don't have the characters have voices in the game. I was talking to one of the devs and they said none of the abilities and stuff, none of the abilities have voices and shit because like they don't want the characters to have voices. But it would be cool if like you could do an emote where if you're in a Atreides, you say may your knives chip and shatter, and if a Harkonnen's nearby, if they do the same emote, they say it like Fade Rotha in the end of the Dune movie where it goes, may thy knife chip and shatter, as like a comeback. That would be so cool. Maybe they can't say that unless an Atreides says it nearby, and then if they aim at that Atreides and press like reply, like it says like press F to reply, They just say me thy knife chip chapter, and it's like, oh shit, that's so sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to do the blade salute thing.
Somehow see you. There's someone here.
Honestly, I just want to know where the goat singing thing is. Hamburger, cheeseburger.
Yeah. The all that shit.
We need this
Yeah.
too. We need the speakers in the base to the 29,000. Something like that. Hide the controls so nobody knows how to turn it off.
Yeah. I mean, that would be sick if you could like, if you could craft those singers in your base. So you build like the mount thing and they're stood on it, and then you can walk up to them and press use to like toggle them on or off. So you can have a chamber in your base with a bunch of Sardaukar just going boo. Like you could do like guild hall meetings where you have to walk through a chamber with those dudes singing and go up some massive stairs to the top where there's a big like chamber with chairs and shit. It'd be
You
so
got
sick.
RP walk, and they got the blood pools or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like you have to like fill it with, like maybe they don't sing unless you like put a bunch of full blood bags in the inventory space of that thing, and then the water pours out, and it's like boo. It's so fucking sick.
He wouldn't do the slow attack for some reason, dude. What are we after? We're not going that way.
It's just on the map. I don't think so. What's the quest?
Hunting Scorda. Investigate the Odam.
Oh, fuck it. I got it. And there's an area called the Learning Center in it.
Oh no, allergies are starting.
The pen tasks and the banner tasks.
Yeah.
For me. Okay, I see it now.
Hell. Now you tell me to go down and then you tell me to go up. Make up your freaking mind. There we go. Anything else we got to do here? Oh yeah, still search the cargo bay. Look at all the empty containers. Okay, now we're gonna go outside. Can I get out? Where do I get outside at? Let me out. We need a scanner. Really? Very forgiving flight system. You just have to do the Fremen. God, what is that? I got stuck on a 2 sketch. I don't remember exactly what it was that I did to unlock it though. I'm gonna go down. Get wrecked, nerd. Gotta find our intels in here. Contact the issuer before we forget. The hell does it want me to go? Oh. There's just one intel in here or two? Just one.
I need backup.
Sandflies.
For the people.
Where the fuck are the refineries now? I can't find them anywhere in the base.
The ore refineries?
Oh, I think
the big ones, they're downstairs. The big one and some little ones, and there's more where they were before. Unless they moved those too. Or are you talking about something else? You find them?
Yeah.
$20, huh? 20, you say?
Shield on.
And he dies after I fuck. He dies of poison after I fucking die.
Oh, we are totally out of water. Holy shit.
There was like 400,000 in there when I left a little bit ago. Did somebody craft a bunch of something?
I'm not done anything. I'm not done anything.
No, but like, is there like a bunch of aluminum burning right now or something? Whatever, he went to go get a part. There's no way in that little spot. Had to go back and get my body. What do I have to do up here? Go into this base now, it looks like. Do 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 do. Do do do. And I can hear freaking people yelling all over the place, but I don't know where they're at. Almost forgot to put my shield on. Nope. Okay.
The enemy is exposed.
This is a T-pose. I'm glad these guys have bandages. I needed them.
Where is everybody?
No. You?
Still around?
Haven't heard from him in a bit. Oh my gosh, finally got that one done. Now we gotta find the intel in here and our other goodies that are probably sitting around, huh? Oh, she has a blood bag. What do you know? I don't have any way to suck blood out though, do I? Nope. That's fine. Is this just where I was at, or are they below? Enemy spotted. I don't know where. There you are.
Shield engaged.
Oh, well, that's the only intel point out here, right? Yeah. I was kind of hoping there'd be like a... what's it called? A recipe thingy box? The big fancy box? But I don't see one anywhere. They're usually next to those intel. The intels and stuff are all usually next to each other too. Oh well. Oh, Nikes. Guess we go drop all of our stuff off back at the house. No.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Whoa. I've never seen that before. There are 2 highliners in the air.
There are 2 what?
Highliners. The massive ship in orbit that is like the path of the night travel.
Oh, there's 2 of them in space?
Where I am, I see 2. And Dustin Shaw.
I don't see the second one. There's a big mountain in my way, though. I'm over at the...
Oh, it's gone. No, they were like right next to each other. Oh, it's gone now. What the fuck? Whoa, I wonder what the fuck that's about. It's gone. I wonder if that's some kind of...
That has to be a visual bug,
story
right?
element.
Why would they have 2 there?
Reaping time.
You can have 2 highliners in orbit.
You can?
Yeah, it's just a ship.
Oh, the only lore I understand are from the movies. I never read anything else. So it's like, so those things work like a bridge, right? You got one end that's in one spot and one end that's in one spot. It's not like...
No, it's just a ship that...
No, it's a hauler.
Goes places. Like it travels somewhere. It's not like a tube where
the ships go inside of it and then it carries them.
Oh,
yeah, it's like a it's like an aircraft carrier.
I did not know that, dude. I thought it was like some kind of device that is like a wormhole. So you go, so one end is one end of the wormhole, the other end is the other.
Nope.
Ah, okay. Damn.
But I can understand why you'd think that. They do kind of look like a tunnel.
Yeah. Damn, okay.
And until all the traders came along, they were the most powerful thing. A faction, because they can determine everything. Banking, food, war. Like if you can't move from one planet to another, you can't wage war, you can't transfer wealth, you can't transfer food. So they had complete control of the universe.
And that's spacing guild?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then Paul was like, hey dickhead, you know you need that spice to do your transporting? I'm gonna nuke it. And they were like, oh fuck. And then he's like, I control you now. And that's why his jihad was able to take over pretty much the whole universe. because he could just say to the Spacing Guild, don't allow any ships to come or go from this planet for the next week apart from mine. And he can just send 10 million Fremen to one planet, none of their allies can help them. And then they take that planet out and then do the next one, the next one, the next one, the next one. Yeah.
Yeah, next movie's gonna be dope. Did they say anything about like what the budget is?
Infinite, I'd have thought. I think that is.
Yeah, at this point, I think they've got pretty good open checkbook at this point.
Yeah.
We have a lot of these things done. I only have like 4 tasks left, besides the big story stuff in the deep desert. Oh, in the shoal. I haven't done anything in the shoal yet. I gotta craft a drill shot FK7, huh?
Oh, I was muted. I'm about to have my Mentat tree unlocked here, so after that, I'll just need to level up and I can.
How'd you do that? I found one Mentat guy. He's just like bumbling idiot. Wouldn't talk to me.
I'm at, what's its face?
It's in Atreides, the House Atreides.
Rift Watch. There's one here.
Is it a guy in a bar?
No, it's a woman.
Oh, at Rift Watch. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So once she's finished training you, the level 2 guy will be the one at the bar that I've seen.
Probably.
Because we talked to him and he goes, Mentats. And you're like, are you okay, dude?
Sheesh. Maybe he's deaf like the guy from the Ornithopter that...
Oh, yeah. That's such a cool scene.
It was.
And she's like, kill him. And he just turns around and just, boom, just stabs that dude in the face. Like, holy shit, dude.
I guess I haven't done any of this stuff. I forgot there was a Harkin and freaking Rift Overwatch. I've never even been into that thing other than one task. We can get tasks there as Atreides, huh?
I think you can just go to the Mentat trader. I don't think you can get quests. Unless you betray. I don't think I saw a quest giver there, other than the Mentat guy.
I'm trying to remember if I saw one or not. There might be like, it's almost like the bounty board thing, the blue light thing. Might be something there.
Yeah, that's what I meant, the bounty board.
Is there a bounty board? I didn't see it done. Oh, there is a bounty board at Atreides, but it gives the Atreides rep quest, right? So surely you wouldn't be able to do the Arcanum ones. I accidentally almost... I spammed through a lot of the dialogue, so I hit like 1111 or space space. I went up to a random person in Arcanum, hit them and hit space, and it immediately pops up a full screen message like, are you sure you want to betray Atreides and give up your reputation? I was like, whoa! Like I almost just like clicked through, giving up all my Atreides stuff. Get the shit out of me.
Womp womp womp. Yeah, I have a lot of other stuff done, but I don't have Swordsman or the Mentat done. Either one. Well, even started.
I just finished Swordsman, but the Mentat one I'm not done.
Where do you start the Swordsman at again? I thought I did.
Pinnacle, I think.
Yeah, I thought I started it. I wonder I'm missing there. It's probably one of these ones that I'm partway through.
Yeah, click J, and then go to contracts, and then scroll all the way to the bottom on the left. It'll be like Swordsman, and then.
Yeah, I remember seeing one of those, but like a couple of days ago. But the only thing I have now is Advanced Bene Gesserit. Oh, Swordsman Basics. Why don't I did the Swordsman Basics. Why don't I have Swordsman unlocked? Oh, I just don't have skill points. Never mind. That's why.
Does anyone know where the fuel cells are? I've searched like 1,000 chests and I can't find one.
I just craft one of them when I need them.
They're not up with the engines, right?
What do you mean up with the engines?
What the fuel cells, right?
Mm-hmm. So we're in ships.
Oh.
And it's fuel cells for my ship.
Right off of there's like those 8 like medium or those regular storages. There's a box below it that I thought had a bunch.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
You seem fit enough. Before I can teach you, I must...
I need to get these plant fibers for the Mentat chick, and literally me answering that question, turning around, the plant fibers respawned already. So I don't know what the
Nice.
server is set to, but everything seems to come back pretty damn quick.
Yeah, fiber does. Other stuff is like on the aluminum run. If I make a lap, it's not back. I have to wait a minute or two for it to come back on a full aluminum run.
Back again? Certainly.
Do we have an advanced vehicle machine anyway?
That's a one-peg question. Speaking of, where the fuck did he go?
Probably just, dude, he's probably out there. Chicks banging his door down. We want you. You know it.
Some of these little islands spawn a shitload of the fiber, so it's just easier to farm it over. See, look at all that fiber down there below me. That's what I need. Is that.
Do we keep up the buggies in a particular area? I've never done the buggy stuff. I want to do a buggy thing for once.
Say that again. Sorry, say that again.
Last one I saw was on that main panel there, or the main platform.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There's 3 buggies now, so it should always be one around.
Yes, yeah.
Also, I did boost ram the Scout Ornithopter into the side of a rock face, and it survived. So just heads up.
Yeah, you can't, dude. I literally crashed into a mountain going straight down, like as fast as I could.
Yeah.
You can't hurt these things. They also fly upside down, believe it or not.
I'm not gonna test that.
Back again. Certainly.
Oh my god, what does she want now?
Certainly.
This lady sucks. There's got to be iron ore here somewhere, right? Where the fuck's all the iron at? Because that's copper. Shouldn't this area have iron? There's some. Turbo boost!
Back again. Here, you know.
Where does she want me to go fucking poison now? This one's such a pain in the ass to get into. Somebody left their bike here.
Target found.
Do they need to talk to somebody? Be done in a second. I gotta go do something real quick, chat. Get parked here and. Right back. All right, we gotta go back to that guy. I'm not using any of it, as far as I know.
I can't remember the last time you said. I may have bought one thing today or something for like 20, but that's 6 hours.
Yeah, like 5 hours ago, I used it to make a cutter array, but we need that to harvest material, so. But that didn't use very much of it either.
I've been taking everything out of the chests today.
Back again.
I might have
so
used
you have
like 5.
Let us find out. And here I thought I was going meant at training. So we both profit.
If a significant amount is repairing, it's not us, bro.
Yeah, I'm in the same chopper I had yesterday. I've got the same weapons I had yesterday, same armor I had yesterday. I think. I don't recall using any. Sometimes I'll get a recipe and be like, oh, this looks sick. Oh, it's 12 platinum, fuck that.
Yeah, I pay attention to that stuff. I don't overuse anything.
At least I don't think I did anything. Used any freaking materials up. Pretty sure I didn't. I crafted that cutter array right at the start, this thing, and used a little plastinium to make it. But like everything else I have is like duraluminum level or lower. So does anything happen in the normal in August during the Coriolis storm at all, or is it just the deep desert?
Apparently it can rearrange things in like loot things in the Haga.
So we will get a dust storm in the Haga too?
I don't know if it, yeah, I guess so. Or maybe, I don't know whether the servers go down and come back up or something and then it's changed.
Oh god, I hope the servers don't go down for 5 hours. That'd be crazy.
No, I think the storm that hits the deep desert takes 5 hours to go through, but when that's completed, then the servers reboot, come back up after 30 minutes or whatever, and then it's a new one. It's like the servers are down for 5 hours. It's the storm progressively moves across the map for 5 hours, and when it gets to the bottom bit of the deep desert, it's like, okay, the storm is done, the servers reboot, and then I think they rearrange like the base. Not massively, but I think they just rearranged some of the resources and recipes and stuff.
I know one pig's gonna yell at me, but I need iron. He was incorrect. There is still a use for iron.
What class?
Say what?
What class are you?
What do you mean?
Are you a trooper? Like, did you start as trooper?
No, I started as Bene Gesserit, and most of my points are dumped into planetologist right now.
Okay, but you use guns a lot, obviously, because you came out. You told me about that idea earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Obviously trooper on the gun side, but Mentat has like increased headshot damage and range damage and rifle damage. Like, dude, Mentat, you gotta put it into. If you're gonna be using guns, range and Mentat's the play.
Yeah, if you're gonna be fighting a lot. If we're PV, I plan on respecing if we get into PvP. We were doing mostly resource harvesting, so that's pretty much.
These are passives, so you don't even need to respec.
Well, I don't have the points to get to the passive, so I would. Let's see.
Oh.
I could respec some stuff, but I don't know. I've almost have my entire planetologist tree maxed out. I have a bunch in Bene Gesserit, and I've got a few in Trooper that I could probably respec.
Nothing. I think it's just 48-hour cooldown.
48-hour cooldown. Okay. I have 179 intel. Is there something that I should be doing with that other than just putting?
No, you'll have plenty, dude. Just do the things that you want to be. Like, if you want to be able to build in the base, make sure you do that. But otherwise, just like you're skipped everything. There's no reason to research like a Mark III and a Mark IV when you can already research Mark V. hopefully they patch in a button to drop off all the water.
Been that way for a bit.
There's got to be more iron, right? Just want to build blood banks. It was what, 3 per? This guy won't mind if I just land on his roof, right? This, if I land on top of somebody else's base, I'm like good, right? Nothing comes of that. I can leave my ornithopter there for like a few minutes.
Days left, Nolan.
7.
Surprised he hasn't got it down to the hours yet.
Oh, I do. They just don't know if it's for sure going to happen at noon or not yet.
What time is it?
EST.
Are we doing that group, like straight off the bat, or is it like people are going to do their own thing for a bit and then we group?
Moydog and Karmakut both checked in saying definitely good to go for day 1, potentially day 2. Moydog said we'll see about day 3. Karma's good for day 3.
What's going on?
Only outlier there is clean. You're on vacation, don't worry about it.
I'm not on I've got 3 days that I'm not on vacation. I've told you this like 4 times.
No, that's what I'm saying. You're on, it's for the Broken Arrow release. You're going to be on vacation.
Yeah, I go on vacation on the 19th. The release is on the 16th.
Sector weather.
Oh, what the fuck? Well,
you have asked me this 3 fucking times.
I am not gonna lie. I don't remember you
If
saying
you need a few iron ingots, I can know where to go get them.
I thought you were leaving
No, no. We're good. I got him going.
Okay.
I already got him going, dude.
Bring you both up to date. We have, if Clean does actually want to play on the 16th, then we're full. However, I have my partner in crime for Broken Arrow. His name is Bolt Sauce. Super into the game. He knows practically all the units. He's probably about your level, Sack. We also have Some Man, who's an Escape from Tarkov guy, who's super into the game. Devil Dog, obviously Airwing here. So it's possible that we can get an in-house where the teams are actually even between people that know what they're doing and people that don't. And I think we still like get score or whatever if that's what we care about, but I don't think it is.
Sector weather alert.
We just mix and match players, of which I think there's like 7. But as it stands right now, Sack, it's you, me, Karma, Moy, and Clean for day 1.
All right, so all I have left is weapons and vehicles. We'll build that one thing.
Who's Raptor, dude?
They told me to invite him, so I did it. Just do what I'm told.
No, we're almost there. We're back. Oh, there's a max limit of how many things we can build.
Define things.
So, like, we can build 60 lights. We can build...
Oh, yeah.
What was this other one I was just looking at? It's far more important than lights, but... Production, we can only build 80.
I guess.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
What are we trying to make?
I'm just noticed I'm putting more blood purifier things in here so that we can keep water flowing, and just happen to notice that it's a pretty big a pretty serious limit on what we can actually build total wise, which is weird. I feel like.
I don't know.
Where the? Where? What do you want to bet? They're sitting in a fucking chest over here somewhere. Why are there fucking deciliter Johns over here, dude? These are like crafted ones too. Like, if I find one, you guys know where the bloodsucker thing? If there's any bloodsucker thingies not in the boxes they're supposed to be in. We had like 3 of the bigger ones, and
I've seen a few around.
Yeah, so have I. I can't find any of them though now. I've quite literally looked through all the chests.
No idea.
Shit's frustrating. Oh yeah. Can we just craft one? Like, it's kind of annoying. What does it take? Look, it takes aluminum, dude. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to fill all of this, but we're going to try. Well, where are all the fucking people at? Oh. Well, that's kind of problematic. I need to suck some blood.
Who's that?
Doink. Blood, blood, blood. Lots of blood. So the poison does go through their shield, so you can just shoot them.
It's almost water farming time if anyone's home.
I'm not yet. I'll probably catch it on the next one though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Identify yourself.
Oh, my freaking gravity thing is... I keep forgetting my gravity thing is busted, dude.
Huh? Attack!
The blood. Oh, I gotta build my fucking. I was like, what is that? It's a pyramid.
Someone's here. Tommy, where is everybody? Let him get the bastard. Grenade out.
Not even like we still got a long ways to go. Never mind. I don't have a Spencer belt. I need to have one of those before.
Anal probe 5000.
All right. Trying to decide. I think I do my thing where I go over to the rift and we just try to collect as much water as we can in one trip. PvP tomorrow. Yeah, the only reason I'm not doing it today is because the Coriolis storm's about to hit. All right, well, let's go harvest.
Here now.
Harvest some water. I gotta see how much we get out of one bush, even in the daytime in the river.
Why am I just finding out now? Because like a fourth place on the world map.
That's right. I just took off. I couldn't. What'd you say?
I just found a fourth place you can go to on the world map, not just a Harco City hierarchy.
Oh yeah, so you'll get the spaceships. You'll get them added as you do quest lines. There's like 5 of them.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, so
like
there's a
spaceship on the world map.
Yeah, that's part of the quest line. You'll do that as part of that. I forget whichever one, the Assassin's quest line or whatever. And then after that, you'll go to there's a water farm mansion or something that gets added to. Right outside of Arakim. Oh, this got farmed. Interesting. Maybe it's just because it's in the middle of the day and it won't. That's why it's not sucking anything up. I mean, with this, we can bring 70,000 back. That's a problem. It's funny when you glide into the transition wall and you just blip. I don't know. Oh yeah? I'm betting I get. In fact, I know I got. Thufir Hawat is all the way.
Level 100 blue?
Yeah.
Laps in level 156.
Say what now?
I said you're wonderful.
Why, thank you. What is the max level though?
200.
I expected you. Sorry. Yes. I didn't initially expect her to move so fast, but I've taken action. What do you have to say for your part in all of this? That, at least, is a good start. Now, people nearly died in the fallout of this stunt. A useful contact in several blameless bystanders. They survived by only the narrowest of margins. Andrea turned herself in, claimed complete responsibility for everything. Loyalty still means... Her actions took me aback. Ambrose, you see, was my double agent, feeding misinformation to the Harkonnen. There will be a disciplinary action. Then I will place her on other cases far from Skorda. She faced her misconduct with honor. Now you work for me directly. You have Andrea to thank for that. She made the case to keep you on. She made it very well. A process cannot be understood by stopping it. Understanding must move with the flow of the process, must join it and flow with... I can only teach you what comes next by throwing you into the flow directly. Perhaps, in the process, we can save my Duke and his house. Understanding the origin of the tainted spice is vital. Taking in all of the data, I detect Imperial influence. Though I do not know, we must trace the links in the chain back to Skorda. It is from him we will get clearer answers. The man recently appeared in Arakeen.
I'm in Arakeen.
I've calculated his most likely contact, a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Arslau. He's stationed in Erekine. Find him. We know he's had past dealings with Skorda. Further details are in the contract.
Part of this task line, I disobeyed an order from the Atreides, and I just got my ass chewed, and then got ranked up, failing upwards.
Easy clap.
So that task you were all worried about, Nolan, because you failed it? You know, the poison one?
Yeah, that was actually good.
Yeah. I just turned it into the second part of it right there. I killed I poisoned everybody, and so that's what I mean. Even if, like, everything still goes down the same path eventually.
The clicking shall continue.
Yes, spacebar works really well, by the way.
Hi, is there something you need? You are you? Well, who's asking? Yeah, I heard he got jumped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world. Happy to help. Skorda's a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him. I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Skorda, see, he was in the constabulary. He saw something. Skorda covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides House Forces. And here I am now. Right. Last I saw, Skorda was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I could see one of them.
Cult recruiters? What? Oh my god, it's literally just gonna have me run around, isn't it?
I expected you. Well done. Speak with one of their cult recruiters. See how their practices...
It's gonna have me run and go talk to this cult recruiter and then come back to that guy.
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again. And the coils of Providence bring you to us. I am a Naib of the Masquerade. We follow the holy tremors of Shai-Hulud as interpreted by our Sayadin and Allah. We honor the tyrant worm by spilling our water. Oh yes, a promising convert. Come to our learning center in the Udum. You will find your...
And now we run back. Hey, tell your sister to come in here, please. Running and running and running around in circles.
I expected you.
Remember yesterday
Sorry.
how I asked you to get your milk out of my
Occupational
office?
hazard.
And I told you not to forget? That's like 2 days old. I wouldn't even get that. Get out of here. Nasty ass milk.
An impressive performance and a tidy report. I'm afraid there is no time to build a proper cover. Besides, you'll do what you do best. Attack swiftly, and I received word that he tried to get off-world before talking to... Perhaps Harkonnen, perhaps someone else. Go to the learning center. Find Skorda. Take all due precaution.
These are fanatics. Where's the learning center at? I'm confused.
Stack, whereabouts was the Mentat trainer?
I really don't recall. I just bumped into him randomly. I've not done any mental training at all. There's just a dude in the bar, stood by a wall. I can't describe him. It's just like a bald Harkonnen guy. I think he might have been in the bar. I'm not sure. Yeah, because that whole place is like near the black metal. He has a bald head. It's all the same, right?
Yeah. But if it was a Mentat, he had the little tattoo on the lip, right?
Probably, but I don't recall. I think so. I think he would have, yeah.
No, when you had to go to the learning center looking for Skorda, where's that at?
In Oldham.
I can't. I'm in Harko Village. It's northwest.
Yeah, the west side of Haga Basin. It's called Oldham something.
Oh, okay. I thought it was here in freaking Arakim.
If it was, you'd see a quest marker along your...
Not always, dude. That shit bugs out on me half the time. Like it won't show up, and then I'll like untrack the quest and then track it, and then it'll show up for a little bit, and then it disappears again. It's annoying.
Well, if you're within like 20 meters of it, it disappears a lot of the time. So if it's disappeared, but it was on the bar, it usually means you're like right on it. So if you just walk a few meters away, it'll come back. Generally.
the Swordmaster dude, but I'm looking for the Mentat.
Yeah, it was definitely Mentat because he literally mumbles like, you're like, Mentat, Mentat. And I was like, can you give me Mentat training? He's like, Mentat. And I was like, that's like a fucking Pokemon.
I just found the Bene Gesserit one too, and it's the only other one I need. Goddamn.
Oh yeah, the one in the next to the corridor.
Oh my god, am I that dumb? Is there going to be a little blue thing hovering above people that are trainers?
Mm-hmm.
Always? Oh, motherfucker. We can't be like members or whatever of multiple houses, right? If we picked Atreides, we can't do any of the other little houses.
Hmm?
Have you messed around with the smaller houses at all?
They're only for the Lancerad.
What does that mean?
Press L. And then click on Lancerad. So these are all the small houses, and if you mouse over each one, they'll be like, hey, give us like this certain item or whatever. and you give it them, and then you get rewards. And you also contribute towards the great house, so Harkonnen or Atreides winning the Landsred vote. Do you know what the Landsred is?
No.
So it's essentially a council of all the houses. So you've got the Emperor who kind of rules everything, but then you've got all the houses like have their own council to decide things in the universe, make rules about how warfare can be conducted and so on.
Okay.
So the idea in this game is Harkonnen and Atreides are earning the favor of the smaller houses who themselves have a vote, so that they will vote in alignment with your house, which is how one or the other team wins. So it's kind of like they're like, hey, give us 100 guns, we'll let one of them tell us to vote. So that's the whole point of that system. And then whoever wins that each week gets to set rules or bonuses for the following week. You've won it this week, so like out for the next week, Atreides will have an additional vendor, and the other two don't.
Cool. All right. And I don't click anything in here, right? It's like one peg or whoever set up the org.
Yeah. Each guild leader can vote based on their guild's contribution to that week. But you can still continue to. You've also got 6 some of them are like about 6 wins from Northampton. But you have to hand in like 20 fucking high level guns. Unless that guy is just maybe he's like a quest giver or something, and he happens to be a Mentat, and when you talk to him, he goes, Mentat. But I can literally click on him and be like, train me Mentat stuff. And he's like, no, I can't, not yet. Which means I need to do the other training.
Maybe.
We just fly and fly and fly.
Oh, apparently the guy is a Arakeen, but maybe he's just a Harkonnen. Sorry for misleading you.
Am I about to walk right up to him immediately? I am.
Is he a Harkonnen?
Yep. Yeah, that's literally the first.
That's probably
place
why
I
my
checked.
brain is like thinking it's I'm sorry, I'm in Harko. Fuck me.
Literally the first place I checked, because it's the bar.
I'm an idiot.
So you were right about the bar. You're right.
There's a bar and a Harkonnen, just the wrong planet.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just the wrong place. Yeah. He doesn't have the tattoo either for some reason.
So we got at least 50,000 out of that run.
Yeah, I got earned. This first task is to earn his trust, I guess. So I don't even get the second level, just earn his trust.
Dude, get some currency. That guy's crazy.
Facts.
This is so dumb. What a macro for the water catch ban? Probably not. I've thought about going into the freaking Logitech thing and turning it on. It is very annoying, to say the least. Right in this elevation? Ah, yes, I see. Where? How do I get through the room? I need a bracelet. Oh, there it is. Sup a heist a beer. Ooh, intel.
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udam. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
Oh, at least he's gonna let me fucking call him this time. Jeez, him. Or not. Hmm.
Do we have anyone back at base? There's a group of players at a PvP hot zone next to me.
There's.
I'm at base right now. I can't move immediately. But
What's going on?
There's a PvP zone in Shoal. There's two ornithopters here landed, so there's a couple of people in there.
I'm close enough. I can be there in about 30 seconds.
That's gonna be. I don't have to.
They're in radiation suit zone, or?
No, you don't have to be in radiation suits for that bit. If we could get like 3 or 4 of us here, that'd be cool. But
I'm on the way.
Where is that?
it's just southeast of the base at the Shoal, the first point, the first combat point.
The edge of Archeon, or the wreck of the aft?
Southwest?
Yeah, southwest, just north of the aft is edge of Archeon. Yeah, they're in there.
That's a PvP zone?
Yeah. So
Didn't know
their
that.
ships are sat here. I think if we...
Where are you at?
Just north of it, like a couple hundred meters north.
You and your... Oh, I'm right behind you.
Oh, there's a whole other zone I have in front of me.
So you see that 2 Audis are right in front of me there, like. And then that black building over there is
Oh yeah, I just see him jumping around in there.
But it could be a bait. Okay, it might be 2 Audis, but there might be fucking 7 people there, who knows?
What's that?
I don't know where you are.
Literally just fly southwest of the base. You'll see a bunch of rock islands. They just took off.
I'm coming that direction now. I haven't discovered that zone.
Oh, hey, they're headed for a crashed spaceship right here. We can super.
I'm going to it too. Oh, we can't fight here, can we?
No, but we make the worm show up.
There is a worm coming already. There's a worm coming. Get away from it.
Oh, I see him.
I was trying to like push him down with my on the top 10 to see if I could like keep him down.
Okay. Guess it's going by it.
Well, yeah, everybody took off, so.
Okay, so they were at this crashed ship up here?
Well, I mean, this is where we ran into them, but.
I actually have a thing that says the tainted spice find the wreck of the Gelter. Is that where they were at?
Yep. No, that's where there's a core quest there. But that's crazy radiation. If you go in there, you need a level 5 radiation suit, or
Level
you're
5?
dying.
Okay.
Yeah. 4 or 5. Doesn't matter too much.
Okay, good to know.
But you can go to one of the rocks at the north end out of the radiation zone and shoot a sensor ball, and then you can just see everything.
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, that's real green and icky. Alright.
All right.
We have no water. Holy shit.
I mean, the guys are constant as we bring it in. The guys are just crafting with it. So.
It's about to be water o'clock. I might go and get 10,000 tons of water.
Yeah, the last water clock I brought back 80K and it was gone instantly. We have 5 body thingy we're running now too, which is what do those make each? I forget.
Okay. What does it say for time?
Yeah, but like it's an hour, so. Those make 45,000 a piece an hour, so. Plus whatever. I'm assuming our water collectors up top are running.
So it's glowing green, it's radiated?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You should see a radiation icon in the bottom left of your screen. When that gets to 100, you die.
Yeah. I've been in radiation before, but I just didn't recognize that as a thing. I thought it was just like what it looked like, the area or whatever.
Yeah, the big deadly bullshit is the radiation.
Is there a zone north or east or both of Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq? Or is that the corner?
That's the corner.
Okay. Alright, well I've got the northwest all done now too.
Gentlemen.
Yo.
Well,
what's
hello
happening?
there.
I believe the correct phrasing is, what's cracking, home slice?
That's true.
Well, you're not from the hood like me, so you wouldn't know that shit.
Well, you know I'm rather gangster. I gotta find my contribution. I did one of those, the really high-level labs yesterday, and I got a bunch of really good recipes, except when I walked into the one room, it turns out it was one of the wave combat missions, and I had to fight through 7 waves of enemies that took like 10 shots from the snub nose to the head to kill, and it took me about an hour.
Wait, what lab has mobs that take more than one hit to kill?
Inside the deep desert.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh, no, it was horrible. I walked into the room, it locked me in. I had already done like 3 labs and got a bunch of stuff.
Let
and
me
I was forced
out!
to
Let
fight.
me out! Let me out!
Yeah.
Let me out!
Oh, no, I fought for my fucking life. I even managed to go in there and like respec into like the gunner tree and grab the grenade and like, because I ran out of fucking everything. Ran out of... Yeah, well, it didn't work because it does like 20 damage to them and they just laughed at me. They actually really didn't like it at all. It was very rude. But I ended up clearing it, and as I was finalizing it, I could hear 3 ornithopters flying around outside the place. I was like, fuck.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, I walked outside after finally clearing it after an hour, and the guy's ornithopter was just sitting there in front of me. I thought I'd snag it, but apparently you can't do anything except blow up their ornies, which is really dumb.
Yeah.
I was very disappointed. I was like, imagine if I could have snagged that guy's orny with mine and just flown off with it. I was all excited, and now I'm disappointed that you can't steal people's shit still. Anyways, I got
parked near the edge of the sand. You could walk around.
It was in the PvP.
No, I know that. What I'm saying is, if you parked it like on the edge of a rocky bit, but kind of a few steps away from the sand, you could stand next to it with your Holtzman shield on to aggro the worm, wait for it to do its animation, and then run away, and it would just come and eat its thing.
That would have been beautiful. Yeah, it was right outside the lab entrance. I was just excited to steal it. I picked up a couple of T6 helmet stuffs, the pin cushion, and it's a bunch of nonsense. It all sucks. And also, I don't know if you saw my post in general, some recipes don't fucking work.
What recipes don't work?
I mean, I used a very high tier recipe last night, and in the general chat, you can see there's a post where it doesn't actually work. The recipe, when you click to use it, it gives a prompt that says, where is it? Instead of saying like research blank recipe, it says research missing recipe name, unique schematic. And if you hit yes, it just poofs. Yeah, it was great. I put in all that effort, got out that nice brand new ornithopter engine, and I was all excited to put it in my, and poof. It's not like I need those to run for people, and I spent hours farming it. No big deal, though. Anyways, we got Landsrad. Can we buy anything, do anything?
Not till after the storm, I think.
Coriolis storm. Yeah.
Is it really after?
Yeah, because that's the start of the week.
I guess that's right. The weapon vendor is just going to be through Solaris or whatever. Like, it says we voted for the weapons vendor. I'm assuming you purchase it with in-game cash or currency or whatever, and not anything else.
Not sure. I've never done it.
We have succeeded, gentlemen. We have to prepare for great victory.
I think I'm actually going to open up my freaking Logitech app and set an auto clicker for this fucking water thing, dude. This is...
I think the universal one, I think, is auto hotkey. I don't know how well that one... Like, that was always the one in every game I remember. And you can just rebind it to, like, mouse 1 is now mouse wheel and just roll that shit. I did it for Diablo Immortal when the game decided that the only way to get into the highest level area was to spam Q. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what happened to my recipe when I used it. It just absolutely, like, I had to go back and watch the VOD and see where it disappeared. I was so tilted.
On both sides, my friend. It's about how big a bullet you're shooting, am I right?
And I guess on other servers, some cringe people have taken over the nice balls of that flower bed and sealed it off entirely from people getting water. I feel like that is definitely something that needs to get handled.
I don't think you could pick a more confusing reply.
Apparently the devs
I'm not gonna lie to you.
like delete that basis. You can block off like pathways and stuff.
I mean, it is just like the water, and you can go around it, but it's just a dick move, right? Completely sealing off all of that water.
It's deep that's fine, but in like it's not.
Yes.
That's like a nice small dickhead challenge.
Exactly. Especially considering you can't be there all the time.
And you can't automate it. Like if you could automate it, then it's like, oh, build basic, control the water, or whatever. But if it's like,
yeah, it's a desert world. That's natural.
Off, like an area and no one can get it, but today I'll get it. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
I guess we're going here to get a task done. There's a landing pad at least.
Raising shield. Shield engaged. Cohorts, attack. I see the enemy. I see you, Doc. Raising shield. Shield engaged.
Forgot to turn my shield on.
This is Sandfly's territory. Sandfly to arm. Changing ammo.
Yay.
Shields up! I require backup!
Hey, join it. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're just hanging out, trying to get some of these tasks done, waiting for the Coriolis storm to hit.
Eyes on enemy.
Son of a bitch.
Yep. I've got the dagger as well. The 110 dagger parry stun thing.
Yeah, I have nothing. I'm using poison mist, and every time I stab those guys and I have to hit them another 14 times to kill them, I die internally. Well, I'm gonna probably go through and do like, I guess there's no like, during prime time it's best to just run around like an idiot and do quests, and then wait till the next time to do Deep Desert.
When do you think we're going to do deserts?
For me personally, I'm gonna be up all night, so I usually wait till like 7 p.m. Western, like 3 hours from now. And it seems like it's pretty dead. But then again, last night was insane. During one of the sandstorms, me and Jay were farming out purple spice, and the sandstorm came through, and I landed and like covered myself in a little crevice, and then I hear 2 more fucking ornies land on top of me. I'm just sitting there thinking, do I go for the shots? But I didn't have full health, and if I started to heal, they would have heard me and pop my shield and then go all the way outside into the storm to go around to get to them, so I just kind of chilled in there. It would have been so cool.
My thing was in here. The red scorpion. One more down. Why do I have these on me? I forgot to drop those off the base, didn't I? It's gonna be tonight, Chekovsky, and so basically it's gonna be tonight because tomorrow is the full launch of the day, right? Basically, this first 5 days they let everybody run around that played early, and then because tomorrow's the normal launch, so anybody who starts with the normal playtime, you're not even gonna know anything happened.
Yeah.
So the rocket pods are the cheapest option, but laser gun is like if you're getting chased by some dude on an island in the middle of the DD, you want to blow them out with that laser. Problem is that there is no blueprints out in the DD. I'm gonna run the lab again, probably right now actually, and see if laser gun blueprint drops. But I don't think they put it in the loot table because getting laser guns on a loot table the first week is not good.
Yeah, nah, that'd be.
Like the people like me would farm the fuck out of it, and I'd have like 13 laser guns like sitting in my fucking like list of build.
Okay,
I'm excited to see
we'll check the labs. We'll check the
all right, yeah,
well,
that's pretty much like what I've got to. We
yeah, when do we see the
shit
Lands Red vendor?
An hour 42.
The unique weapons, man. I want to spend some money there. I don't know when that's going through, but I hope it's
42.
good.
Hour 42. Hour 42.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so the voting process takes. So Lands Red is 6 days, 24 hours for the vote for the faction who wins. And then after that 24-hour period, the Lands Red vendors open up and can sell to the house that won. You can buy in either Harco or you can buy in Air King Village. Doesn't matter. This week it's exclusive weapons that they are selling, and it's from what I remember. It's
so
weapons,
I hope there's some good Placinia
types.
ones, man.
Yeah, we better. I'm sure there is. That's the whole point of it. So, let's check it out. I'm gonna get more shit. Do some quests.
Actually, I hope there's a fucking laser gun on there, man. I would fucking farm for 10 hours and get gold and buy a laser gun blueprints all day.
So we're going to the deep desert.
Things, man, bad. So yeah, there's no laser gun blueprints that I've found so far. And no, we've been deep desert all day. Had some good combat.
Half tempted to go sit out on a PvP area and just try to laze or minigun one of these hornies.
Just great. Get a Fremen tent, man, and set up on with a tent and just wait for someone to land and fly down and just fucking rat it and then pop up, kill them, steal their shit, and dip.
I think I might want to do that for science.
Very fun ratting in the DD, man.
Naked.
Yeah, the dude I killed, literally called me a fucking, you stabbed me in the back. I mean, I'm like Benny Gesserit teleporting with like a specific build for melee, and I'm like, yeah, I stabbed you in the back and you died like a bitch in like 2 minutes. Yeah, it's funny.
Couldn't spec for PvE if you come into the P, bro.
I'm gonna go get a snack, and I think I'm gonna go head out to the DD again, do some labs and shit.
You are a snack, brother.
I feel like that means I should wear some armor. What is the best armor I can wear? This is duraluminum.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not yet. Silkvest, there'll be a thing that'll let you do that. I'm gonna bring some armor with me instead of a still suit. So are we going to the deep desert?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is that what, Is there a group going to the deep desert, or what's the plan?
I don't know. Pretty sure shit's processing.
There's been like farming in the deep desert, but with the shield situation, might just be people going for PvP if anything.
Actually, let's fix my ornithopter up here a little bit. No repair wire anywhere that I can use. I really want to craft more.
What's the are people going out, Airwing, to the desert?
Going out to rat some people in their bases. If anybody wants to join.
Yeah, I just gotta fix the wings on my Orny. Yeah, I do. I just gotta fix the wings on my Orny.
I'm just gonna quest.
I'm gonna try to find that 3-stack that jumped us.
I can't believe how far behind I am on skill points. Just sitting there with 60 skills and not dumping them feels like I'm the worst player in the game.
Yeah, why don't you use them? You can respec them.
Because I have nowhere to put them, because I haven't leveled anything to level 2, and I haven't picked up Mentat or Blade Master. I'm just basically bottlenecking myself because I hate questing. And they made me hate questing. I would like to state for the record that their quests suck. Like, I get it from a lore standpoint in exposition. It's important that I run from NPC 1 at one end of the building and then run all the way across the city to NPC number 2 and then return the report to NPC number 1 and then deliver the fucking message back to NPC 2. But I don't care. Make it a cutscene.
Or let you use the radio like they do on some of them?
No, shut the fuck up. No radios.
What do you mean no radios?
I have no idea about the lore.
There's some of them that there's some of the tasks that let you just contact
I'm gonna
Issuer.
go fucking do some labs and rat out there for a bit.
Yeah, I think that's just, how dare you? You're breaking my immersion.
Fucking farmed all that other shit for like 10 hours today. I need to kill shit.
Never mind, it lag. The whole floor just vanished on me.
Yeah, Stacker wanted it.
I also found out that when they say they want you to scan something, using the ship scanner basically tells them to fucking, it doesn't do anything. You have to actually have a hand scanner and walk up to it to complete the quests. Which made me very sad too, because then I had to go all the way back.
Somebody was nice and repaired my vehicle for me. I bet like some of the people looking at our base and they see Ornies coming in, like just constantly coming and going, dude. It looks like a Chicago O'Hare. How busy our freaking base is.
It is definitely the busiest. We're buzzing like bees, except those Harkonnen. Fucking Harkonnen.
There are a lot of bases around Anvil. God damn, this whole island's full of bases.
It's pretty good.
It's probably where the player curve's at. Most people are kind of vibing around Anvil, built their bases there, nobody's moving.
Yeah.
That's what I did when I did the free weekend. I just...
Now we know.
hung around Anvil because I didn't know what else to do. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I've been getting it a lot.
Yeah, I'm liking like crazy right now.
Deep Desert's fine.
It's fine until you hit one of the walls in the Deep Desert and go to another. That's what I was having issues with. Every time I'd hit one of the like barriers, it would re-server me. Also, it's almost water o'clock.
So the Deep Desert, I'm like at the shield wall, and then there's actually desert. Like, what's out there?
You mean like all of the Deep Desert? Like all? Yeah.
The only time I went to the Deep Desert with you once, and we went to that lab, and I died 3 times, so you didn't have to.
Yeah, that's the edge of the Deep Desert.
Okay.
You didn't. You saved me a little bit of, you know, but that was basically that's the edge of it. That's all PVE, and then once you go over that big wall, it's all PvP.
Oh yeah, I just clicked PvP.
Yeah, it changes very dramatically. The other part is that those green areas, the ships we did not go to together, are PvP enabled, even though they're in the PvE area.
All the ships are PvP though, right? Aren't they?
Yes, yes, they are. So I just wanted to make sure that you don't go in there and go, "End boss." Sandworm chasing me in my ornithopter. Yeah, I got out there and I was pounding sand, and then the next thing I knew, I was being chased, well, pounding spice, and then I was being chased by a worm, and I got very scared. I flew up so high I almost hit the ceiling. I was just like, I don't want to get eaten. I feel like it's really preventing me from doing a lot in this, like, with more brains and balls, because I'm just like, I haven't died to a worm yet. I want to keep this record clean. And I think that's a huge mistake. But it also makes every time I touch the deep desert actual dirt, I get like this feeling of terror. I think that's going to change once I've been eaten, so I got to make sure to milk it while I've got it.
Does spice show up in the deep desert the same way it shows up in the Haga Basin?
Through the plumes? Yeah, except the plumes are like giant mushrooms. Like, you'll see the mushroom cloud, and if you do, that's where you want to get it. And when I say you'll see it, you'll fucking see it. It's like a tactical nuke going off. It's super cool. It was definitely one of the cooler experiences, and also more terrifying.
If I'm doing these skill tree quests in the lower level areas, but I'm still getting like purple mats, not mats, schematics, should I still keep those?
The schematics fit the area you're in. So if you're in a copper area,
Yeah,
they're copper
tier-wise. Yeah, they're not... purple is just to say that they're unique. Whether or not they're good or piss is up to where you're at. I save them. Yeah.
Right. So, but if we go and make them and then dismantle, is there like anything
No.
we can get out of that?
No, it's an investment that's not worth the return.
Got it.
It's just nice to give to the lower level people.
Or if you're a completionist and you want to fill out all your...
Yeah, I just learn them, to be fair. I'm on enough to where if anybody needs anything crafted, I do have a bunch of the T5 and T6 stuff already sitting there. That's been my methodology is, does anybody need anything? And when they ask for armor upgrades, hook them up.
How far can you go in the deep desert? Like, how far is...
all the way. I mean, I've gone end to end of the desert. Also, somebody just landed here. I'll be right. Who is that at the camp? A green circle means friendly, right? Like it's one of our guildies when I highlight them. Because...
I have no idea.
I think one of our guildies just tried to kill me. And it makes me want to try to kill them back and ask for forgiveness.
Do worms just breach for no reason? Or if I see a worm breaching, that means something's going on. If I see a worm breaching out here, do they do that for no reason, or does that mean something's going on?
He figured it out. It's fun. Sorry, what was that, Aaron?
If there's a worm breaching out here, do they do that for no reason, or does that mean something's going on?
I don't actually see them breaching much, so I'm going to assume it is a very good reason and to be worried.
I just saw one breach.
The only time I've seen them breach is they eat the ships that are burning.
I just watched one come up twice now.
I would clench.
I don't know, I'm chasing it. I want to see what it's doing.
Yeah, the worms definitely chase people down. I like that mechanic. It feels cool the way the worms exist as an actual creature and not just a, like, radiation mechanic that insta-kills you at a certain point. They are entities, and you can tease them and taunt them, and I can't imagine what it's going to be like in, like, 4 months from now when people are like, I'm summoning a Thumper to the outside of their base, we're going to go push on the right side, the Thumper's going to cause them to get, if they go out the ace flank, they're going to get eaten. And like, okay, we're going to use the worms. They are ours.
What's that? Ooh, what's this? That's a weird looking metal.
Is it like stringy? Like a stringy sheet metal, or is it just pointy? Stringy is stravidium or whatever, and the pointy shit is the titanium, which is what we really need.
So we don't... I just want to mine it because I've never mined it before, but I'll tell you
Oh
what it
yeah,
is.
I love that feeling.
Stravidium, what is it? What does that do?
That's the fibers for plastidium. Like, we need that. We have a lot of it right now because we farmed a bunch of it. I think the one we're lacking on would be titanium, but that's like the next of the evolution. It goes even higher. At least it's what we don't have.
There's a crater-looking thing out here. What's that?
That's the ringworm mouth. That's, as far as I understand it, don't spend too long on that, because then the size of that worm is the one that's going to eat you. If it made that hole, that's the size of it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen it. This is all just what I've heard. Be afraid. Deep desert equals be afraid, and I love it. I am. I don't know what I'm doing, and I love it.
So that... Is that a worm that just hangs out right there in that area?
I don't know. I've never spent enough time to make acquaintances.
Can I go put a thumper on it so I can see it?
The biggest ass one? I don't think so. I don't know how that works. These are questions for the Lord of the Lands, Brother Sacriel.
Never leave my house if that was a real thing. Yeah.
Like going through the deep desert and just, or going through the flight path to get to the next city is almost less annoying than spending the gold. Kind of hate the idea there.
What do you mean going into the deep desert?
Sorry, not the deep desert, the main city, Arakeen. Like, it's way more convenient for me to spend the 2,500, but I just hate the idea of flying out there and being like, all right, I gotta click again. All right, I gotta click again. I gotta hold the mouse for 30 seconds. All right, I'm there.
I'm looking at a swath like 2 kilometers long of... Is the flower sand actually that big out here?
Yes, the flower sand... No?
You might be in the deep... Oh, you're in the deep desert because the border of the map looks like flower sand, but it's just...
No, not... It's not quick. It doesn't show it's quicksand on the map or anything.
Oh, okay, then it will be flower then, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the deep desert has just like flower sand fucking acres.
Oh,
it's the purple stuff I think we need.
See a purple stuff going off.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you see it, keep in mind that there was big groups of big baddies roaming, and they have rockets, and I haven't been going back. I'm just finishing all these quests.
Well, I'm hoping I can get to it before anybody else can.
Yep, it's not about getting to it, it's about getting out with it.
Well, yeah, get to it, mine it, and get out.
Yeah, that's a whole... Now you're asking a lot. I loved it, though. When I was on the ground there, just pumping up the sand, seeing the red lines, and then the worm breached. My worm also breached.
All over yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Is there, of all of the servers, is there only one deep desert, or is there?
No,
not all of them. Yeah.
The 20 servers the same size as ours, all connected to our desert. That's it.
Okay.
I'm wondering how it balances like people population numbers. If there's like, because we know that it shifts shards between the deep desert sometimes, which is why I'm assuming I keep getting the lag spikes.
Oh,
when I
are
hit
there
a
little
wall.
spice blooms out here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all I saw then. This thing's not even. This thing's tiny.
You know, it's a big one because it literally it's like a kilometer tall plume of smoke you can see from 10 kilometers away.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Is it's a tactical fucking purple nuke. All right, it is a Twitch nuke that goes off in the distance.
A Twitch nuke.
Like when they say bleed purple, we talk about like apocalyptic ending events, you know, of purple. You'll see it and it'll be like maybe probably 6 different squares away. I had such a time when I accidentally thought, yeah, surely there's going to be an exit to the north end of the desert. I was like 18,000 kilometers deep, and it was like 5,000 to go out the north end. So I was like, yeah, sure, there's probably a north end if I just fly up there. There isn't. It's just a shield wall that says fuck you.
Yeah.
So then I added another 5,000 kilometers to my distance, and I had to go turn and go all the way back. So I've crossed every inch of the deep desert now.
I think in the lore you'd be going down to like the south, like the Coriolis storm.
Where the
belts
Fremen are.
that separates the 2 hemispheres, yeah.
It would have been so cool. I wish they would have let me. I don't care if I die. Shai Halud.
I just did a whole bunch of spice sand and didn't even get a worm to. I mean, a whole bunch relative. No, I'm good.
This quest is telling me that I didn't do exactly what I did last night, which is confusing because I did it and then logged off. I found Skorda, I talked to him, he gave me all his secrets, I found out the secrets of the universe, and now it's like, yeah, go back.
Did you get his feet pics?
I did. I was like,
Oh, no.
I'm gonna let you die unless you give me these toes.
Toes before host, am I right, guys?
Yep. Oh, never mind. It wanted me to complete the quest and not eat. Oh, God.
There's no way, dude. Oh, no. My water and my fuel cells are not in my backpack.
You hit the deposit all button, and that's going to be a problem. I've done that one like 10 times, and then you're like, oh. I've gone out to those deep desert labs with not a single bullet in my inventory and none of my gun, and just had to like sprint past the first group of enemies, find a chest, grab 25 fucking rounds, and then start popping. But also of note, if you do not have ammo and you go to the first area, like we went to Airwing, you can get ammo there without killing anything.
I have ammo, I just don't have water or...
Yeah, I know water. Yeah, the other 2 incredibly important necessities of the desert, I'm aware. Ever since I switched off my still suit to be like heavy man, I am desperately needing a little bit extra water. Although it feels good to fight people. I wonder if you can like screw up, take the ornithopter all the way to Arakeen and then tell her you want to fly back.
No, I'm trying to.
Oh, she won't let you? Okay.
I don't think that's a big one, is it?
Let me see.
National average.
If it's... Yeah, all right. You know what? That's what they keep telling you. Yeah, that's a big one. That's what they look like. Tactical nuke going off.
Oh, it's still going.
Yes, it is.
It's like
big.
10 minutes.
Yeah. God, it's so cool. Like, that's supposed to let you know it's there, and then what you see is what everybody that's... They're going for it. What is this?
Is there looting in PvP?
Just the shit you dropped, like your bag. Like when you died earlier in the
yeah, so just like
fucking yeah, it was not on your belt and not
you'll
equipped.
Keep all your shit, yeah.
Well, not like it. So if I was swapping, if I brought armor and a still suit, if I wasn't wearing one and died, I'd lose it.
Yep.
No, actually.
No.
So,
if you're not wearing it.
Yeah, no. So it's basically it's recipes, gold, and any materials. But yesterday, when I got ganked by those 5 guys, I had like 6 purple tools in my backpack and like multiple types of footwear and helmets and shit, and I got it all. When I respawned, it was all there. I just missed all my money, all my recipes, all my farmed mass, and that was it.
Okay, because when I died, I lost all of my recipes too, and it was pretty much the most important thing I had. I put everything I didn't want to die with on my hotbar, so I didn't get to see that it would have taken.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. So in my clip, I'm like sat there just calmly being missed out to death, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna put this on my hotbar, put this on my hotbar. And then when I respawned, I held it anyway, and I was like, what the fuck?
The world is terrified of a calm Britishman. The world is ending, but here I am sorting.
I did kill myself, actually. So maybe that's why I didn't lose it.
How did you kill yourself?
Well, they were rocketing me, and Shai-Lud was attacking me, but I realized if Shai-Lud killed me, it would take all my gear. So I used the Bene Gesserit sprint and just like sprinted off a ledge. Then I used my belt to like fly a long distance. Well, a bit of a distance,
then fall damage.
The floor, and then held down X, just like self-killed myself instantly.
I think it doesn't matter how you die out there. I think they still can loot your shit, but they might not have just grabbed it. Like, when you die, you drop all your shit, and yeah, I don't know. We can always just go out there and test it.
I didn't lose anything, so.
Well, yeah.
That's all I know.
That's all you know, man. That's all you need to know. Okay, I get it. Atreides won again.
Yeah, we won like 6 gunshot fights from what I can tell.
Yeah, dude. Oh, by the way, I can't see where the contribution I made was in that little chart anymore. Is that just gone?
No, I can see mine.
Let me pull up the stream. I must just be.
Yeah, just press L and then mouse over all the things. It tells you. Click on the right helmet.
Yeah. I mean, Landsrad, because I killed a bunch of those NPCs and I got a ton of it like popping up while I was doing it. It constantly was like Landsrad progress. I was like, yeah, I killed like 60 things here, so.
Then press L and then hover over Lindaran. And then look at the bottom, it says personal contribution.
Who the fuck is Lindaran? Oh, Lindaran. Okay. I don't see. Oh, 0. Okay, there it is. Wow. 2 seconds. Why is all 0? Oh, there it is. Personal contribution forward.
Diamodine blade parts? What are those?
Just the next level of ingredients for the next, like, plus deep weapons.
It's 23 per kill that I get in the deep desert there with this gun. That's not bad. I only get 10,000 Solari though. Seems like
yeah, but if you get the 3,500, you get like really good gear.
Yeah, a Syndicate helmet.
Yeah, big spice field. I can't. I want a Neely, but I can't, dude. I got a freaking. I don't have any fuel. I don't have any water. I don't have a still suit on, so I got to get back. We still have quite a ways to go to get back.
I love this part of the game, man. I fucking love it. Nobody has all the right information. Everything is scrambled, cobbled hearsay. I miss this. Give it 3 weeks when everything's data mined and we have the spawn locations, rates, and the game will be completely different. But for now, this discovery, this is what I fucking live for.
Well, I think they're going to kind of get around that by having this reset every week, aren't they?
Well, just the deep desert, yeah. It doesn't seem like that big of a...
You're not going to be doing anything else other than the deep desert, are you?
I mean, there's a lot of quests I still gotta... Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, after you get
like...
through.
Where's this NPC? Fucking nobody knows. Not even Google. And when you Google it, AI just goes, ah, you mean the NPC from the movie. No, I fucking don't. I like that I called him an NPC from the movie.
We regularly call any living creature an NPC. It's one of the best things about any Nights Out. NPC encounter. We actually count the encounters of like random drunks and stuff like that.
Oh man, I can't.
Oh, remember NPC number 6 here? Yeah, dude, that guy was crazy. Shit like that.
I can't. I live in Vegas. I would run out of data.
Oh yeah, you would.
The craziest thing I saw was 2 gay cowboys dancing, and one of them went for the kiss, and the other one just smashed a beer bottle over his head. They did not want to kiss. I think the cowboy hat was like a protective shield. It was like, yeah, we're gay dancing, but don't you dare kiss me. I'm only 80% gay cowboy. It's very interesting, the people you meet in Vegas. Looks like I need a radiation suit for the rest of these quests. I gotta go to Sheol. Good thing there's Mark 5s that drop like candy in those deep desert. I still think it's crazy that, like, when you consider the implications of all of these PvP quests and how many people at the bell curve are going to be going through these, like, green ships, that's going to suck for a lot of players. They're, like, going to encounter, like, 5-man groups, and I just feel like the scale is not really reached yet. And when it gets there, it's going to be crazy.
Oh, do I have to go to one of the actual little purple boxes to leave, or is there a big wall that I like everywhere else? Do I have to go one of the little purple boxes to actually leave, or is it just a big thing like everywhere else?
Yes, you need to go to one of the purple boxes on the south. That was the painful discovery I made when I went all the way to the north, thinking surely there would be a purple box just unrevealed to me. It's not.
But like, I'm at a canyon here just next to one of the purple boxes, but I gotta go one canyon over.
I don't know about that, no. When you're that close, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but on the north side, definitely doesn't work. Like, there was no purple boxes even on the entire hemisphere that I was at. When you go to the claim for Landsrad, do you have to go to an NPC to actually pick
You
up the stuff?
You got to go to the
or?
actual NPC, yes.
Oh, fuck. And when it says claim, does that mean somebody's already gotten it and I can't claim it, or how's that even work?
I don't know.
It means it's currently claimed, so they are getting like progressive rep for that.
You can get,
because
you can claim them before the Landsrad. I claimed some on accident 2 days ago.
Okay, so it's still there even though it's done technically. I
don't know.
Is all I'm asking.
Well, even though the Landsrad Council is done, the vote is in. You can still contribute to the individual houses. For example, I just handed in a bunch of like spice infused bullshit for one of the houses, and it's just maxed out my rep, so I'm going to go get the reward now.
Okay.
So even though it's not contributing to the Landsrad win, you can still get your own personal goals.
Yeah, I wanted to get my.
I don't know,
other,
Squishy. I think so. I mean, technically, yes, you can, Squishy.
Feel like
but
that'd be nice. Whatever the hell this helmet is.
How effective is that going to be?
I don't know, kill things
man.
in the deep desert, and you know what? Murder. That's my third middle name. Should be water o'clock in like 5 minutes, in case anybody's around.
It's wild how big the deep desert is, dude.
Yep, and I went end to end, balls to tip. Don't recommend it.
What's bad is going end to end from A to Z or whatever it is, it's still only like 5% of it because you've got all the other zones left to right.
Yep. I love that when I use my fucking blood drainer, it's 5.5 milliliters of blood. Wow. That is 5,500 milliliters.
Wait, you checking for diabetes?
Wait, 5,500?
Yes, 5,500 per suck.
Are you cutting them in half?
That's what I'm saying. I'm fucking butchering them and hanging them by their toes. Fuck with me, find out. And then I drink the water, which is really just their blood. Am I the bad guy? No, it's surely the Harkonnen plural.
The flying's fun. It's really forgiving, so it's actually fun.
Imagine they turn into a prune after I suck them. They're... Water o'clock has arrived. What are you doing with this time? I'll see myself out.
Yeah, we can hear you, right?
Shit, I wasn't muted. I'm still so tilted over that engine. I was like so hyped to get a fucking unique engine to put in my Ornis so I could actually make it valuable and outrun people. And then I learned it and I went through and I spent 5 minutes being like, okay, maybe it just didn't research in the right spot. Maybe it's somewhere else. And then I went back to watch the VOD and I like highlighted it and it said missing. And I was like, oh, fuck me.
Dude.
Did we move the deciliter Johns and whatever?
Yeah, somebody put them in the bodies.
I think the idea is to put things where they seem like logically, like water, blood.
Well, there's a container next to the water thing for all the water stuff. All the blood stuff is in the blood by the bodies, or by the blood collectors, and then the bodies go in the bodies. See, that's the thing about organization is what makes sense to me doesn't make sense to somebody else.
What makes sense to me is, did I push F and did my shit disappear? Great. I will follow any organizational structure, but you'll notice I have been remaining silent when people are talking about the organization shit because I am never going to contribute that. I recognize where my fucking path lies. I'll sit there and I will not bitch about it. I will accept whatever organization we use because I'm never going to fucking help. Is it one of ours that's taken over the water guy at the like east at the balls for the penis here, or is it like
no,
just randoms that happen to be friendly and not be dicks to take over the whole water supply?
You know that like in our island in the little hole, there's like
yes, I know there's a little tiny
one
one that I hit that.
No, in the middle there's like 5 or 6. You can pull 30,000 out of right next to our base.
Yeah, I've hit that one. It's nice when I just am lazy and I happen to tab over. Oh, somebody already hit the field. Wish there was an easier way to see which areas have been like slurped.
Putting your clean water containers with dead bodies seems like.
I do love the idea that our base looks like complete and utter dog shit, and there's doors and openings everywhere, but that doesn't matter because nobody can access our shit. That makes it a little bit more enjoyable. Like, we don't have to worry about there being gaping maws within our base. It's totally natural. It's actually my nickname. High school gaping maw.
Was Battle for Azeroth out when you were in high school?
Man, I missed that. No, God. In high school, no. Oh, my God. In high school...
In high school, maybe Orcs and Men was out, as in Warcraft 1.
Yeah, I was going to say, man, we were in Warcraft 2 and 3. I graduated in, like, 2004 or 5, depending on who you ask. Getting back from the gym and then doing the deposit water is a mistake. Ow.
Just extra reps, pussy.
Oh, man, I don't need extra reps. I'm in recovery period. Ow.
Never skip finger day, dude.
I'm tensing up the muscles that I used way too much yesterday.
None of us have a problem with skipping finger day.
Oh, God. Oh, 400,000 water later. snacks. I will be back, gentlemen.
I am not super thrilled I have to go back down into this lab for this. I don't want to go down there in this lab.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical...
This is gonna be a fucking fight through here that I don't want to deal with, dude. I just run through it. I think I might just run through it. Fuck fighting everything. Can I do that? I don't even know if I can do that. Maybe I can? Maybe not everything's spawned yet? Oh.
Jorba, I received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he surrendered his commandment and fled to save his life. The sad breach of faith. Take your effects and hunt him down. One of our watchmen shot him clean to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
What's the Mentat trainer in the Harkonnen town?
I never found one in Harkonnen. I found one in Parakeet.
Oh no, the first one, the one in the Rift. Did you say the first Mentat trainer's in the Rift?
He's at the Harkonnen outpost at the south end
Oh,
of the Rift.
right. Yeah. So it's a chick, and she's like on the south face outside.
Thank you. Landing in the Rift in a fucking Atreides trapper.
do I get out of here, dude? Whatever. Let me out. Where is out? Oh, there it is.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station. Why is it not possible? There were lots of dead bodies.
Get them! Where is everyone?
That sucks. Like, you fly a million miles away from your base and she's like, give me 100 fiber.
Don't forget the iron you need to get too.
Kill me, dude.
So it's going well then, boys.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Wow.
This name has gone to shit.
Really? All of that and he's just fucking dead?
Who the hell sent you? No, isn't that flattering? Do a bow, a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either. Oh, but hell with it. Don't rightly know. We found it on X, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed.
Whoops.
Then my crew starts dying. One by one. The Catheria getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the Sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. tried to get off-world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the Sun, but I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerade, playing the part. Then I got sick. And Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled and... I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless. Now you're talking sense. You're starting to get to the real truth. It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years.
That's wild.
Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor. Duty. Just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth... The Delphus and the Euphoria were shot down into the Sheol. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw the... Dunno. So far up, it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but... they scare the shit out of me.
Oh man, it wants me to go all the way back. Oh, we gotta go to fucking Arakeem, dude. There's so much traveling in this. Like, could you imagine being a poor solo, not having an ornithopter and doing these fucking tasks?
Nope.
I mean, some of them you can't do without an ornithopter because you have to fly around in the desert or in the overland map, but... I still have to do the swordsman stuff too. I need to get that done just because... Where the second... Is there a second swordsman trainer or do you go back to the first one?
I found a sword trader in Argo. Looks like there's...
Oh, that's right. I know where he's at. Yeah, I know where he's at.
Trooper Mentat, Airkeen, sword,
I expected you. Sorry.
Your report is both fascinating and alarming. Both of those ships were shot down in the same ambush.
I expected you.
Recovering the remaining... It won't be easy. The land is a radioactive hell. The Emperor declared the region off limits in the War of Assassins.
Dude, it's so hard finding 100 fiber this deep in the map.
Oh, go just I flew to the starter area, dude, because the little islands there, you can get 100 off of one of the little islands in the starter area. It was just south. That's what I did.
There's another element at play. No, it's too early for such one.
We're back. All right. All right, from here, I think we go to Harko, get the Swordmaster quest. It's going to be overlap. Should have grabbed that a long time ago. Hey, nice guy. Where's the Mentat in Arakim?
In the bar.
It's in the bar to the right, so you come up the main hall when you get to the center, it's to the right.
Who are you? But promise, very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. Hasty! Too hasty. You must analyze yourself. A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether perhaps you will... I calculated you return. I require assistance. No. The past, my syndicate find members. A Mentat learns. Remember, information is as important as injury. Once
Should have done that a long time ago. You'll get the swordsman too. Fuck. I should have done these a long time ago, dude, because you end up just doing them like they're overlapped. You end up doing them at the same time. Now I'm gonna have to backtrack. All right, we'll get the Swordmaster task. So then, Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit, Mentat, Planetologist is done. What's the other one? Oh, Trooper. Where's the Trooper one at? This guy's just chilling with a radiation suit. The fucking sword trader at? I thought he was right here. That's the Bene Gesserit. There's a sword guy.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your you're in dubious, though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen. A memory is enough to then you are more civil. Seems there's an several whether you are worthy or not, my day. In a recent scrape,
This woman that asked for
find out who did
bullshit. She's asking me to put a poison somewhere, but I can't seem to find the marker. Is it like underground or something?
Say that.
It's not underground.
It's like a box. It's like a
You
weird
gotta
little
loot it.
panel thing. It
Yeah.
almost looks like a fountain. And it looks like a
It's a water container. It's just one that you can't interact with. It's behind the pentashield. So you gotta there's a pentashield, a bracelet pentashield.
Yeah, I think I know where it is. Thank you.
Yep. Right. It can actually happen, Adam, if you click the wrong thing. Believe it or not. It's kind of scary that some of these transition zones, when you spawn in, you're on the ground and you're in like sand where the worms can eat you. Speaking of,
I almost got eaten last night.
That's enough of that.
All right, chat. I think we're gonna log off here. Tomorrow we will PvP our little hearts out. Fucking Scout Ornithopter does not fit. It needs a bigger garage. All right, what do I got on me? Anything worthwhile? Buoyant Reaper. We'll go through that bike part in my storage. And I think that's where we'll call it. Appreciate you guys hanging out as always today. I'm not 100% sure when we're gonna get back to doing something else. I'm liking this, and I think we're about to finally start doing some of the PvP stuff. See where that goes. It'd be kind of cool to do some of the more like complex team faction kind of stuff where we have to use like a carry-all and you know all that kind of crap. To do cool stuff. Just use a sand crawler and harvest stuff. So we'll see tomorrow. All right. Deep Desert resets tonight. We get our own special traders. We did win the Lancer Rats, so we get a...
What's everyone up to?
That's crazy.
Skills on skills on skills.
That's all you know, dude. All is life.
But you guys have a good night. We'll catch you on the next stream.
I'm gonna go to the deep desert for the first
See you, everybody.
time.
Have fun.